Friday night.
So Aaron will be joining us. He has horrible thunder weather where he's at. So he was freezing up a little bit. So he's refreshing his system, and he'll be joining us as soon as he can, as soon as everything gets refreshed.
Yes, we took care of that. Hopefully, it won't happen during the show, but
Exactly.
with weather and Aaron, hard
I
to
know.
predict. But
It's
we love him.
not a good combo.
We love him, and we let him work through it until he gets there. Let me find tonight's show. Here I am, tonight's show. Let's see who's here. Oh, no sound, please. No sound, please.
Oh my goodness. But thank you everyone for joining us tonight. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I know I'm going to be repeating it a lot, but yes, I got Gracie to the vet. We actually, from the time I signed off, I got Gracie to the vet. We had our appointment. The doctor was right on time and we got home in an hour. So that worked out really, really well. They drained. Oh, Jamie, thank you. Thank you, Jamie. That's awesome. So sweet. And they drained. He called it pus. I don't know what it is. It's probably gross, but they're going to send that off to be cultured because they want to make sure she's on the right antibiotics. So right now we're on different antibiotics because the first batch, not strong enough, not the right combo. So these I get to put drops in her mouth. Oh, that's fun. Hold still. Let me get these drops in your mouth. So that's going on. But she looks good. She feels good. So that is good. So we'll try these antibiotics for about 5 days or so, and then we'll get the results back, and then we'll see where we're at. But thank you, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate you guys so much.
Babies. We do. We love, and we're invested in. Unfortunately, not financially invested in that. Yeah, because I asked Trisha if she got a 2-for-1 because they misdiagnosed our girl last time, and if they gave today for free. But unfortunately, today came with a price tag as well. These vets have got it together. Like they've got a crazy.
Thank you, Jan. Thank you so much. I know every little bit helps because
the best friends in the world, the Friday night crew.
That was a big ka-ching.
Let me say hello to everybody. Hi, Sarah Lee. Janice has gone to a dark medical place for sourcing some of the things.
Oh, I could not catch it today.
I could not. That Janice actually had something that looked like it could have been called Mr. Peterson. Okay.
Oh.
She knows what I'm talking about. It was called something like a heart pump, but I don't know. It was very scary.
Okay.
Hi, Jan, Doug.
And hi, Doug.
And Sharon and Jolita. Jolita, I got a broken dog, Jolita. What's the refund policy? This dog takes a lot of walks and knows to pee and poop outside and has been pooping and peeing in my room. Last night he went out at 8 o'clock with Tommy. They had a lovely walk. We lost Darren again. They had a lovely walk. Hi, Mike and Jamie.
Hi, Mike.
And normally he goes to bed with Tom at 8 o'clock at night. And for some reason, he decided to hang back with me. He also laid across my chest, which is not something he normally does. And then about 5 minutes later, he was like, bye. And then I smelt it. And I knew who dealt it. So Tom had just gone to bed. So I was like, Tom! And he's so loving. He's like, what? Right?
Hi, Amy. Hi, Sherry.
Hi, Amy and Sherry. So I said, he just took a poop in my room. And he's like, he just went out. That can't be. I was like, come and investigate. Now I'm laying in bed. So he says to me, where is it? Now, I only know it's in the room. I don't know exactly where it is, but it's for sure there. Now, dog, for whatever reason, wherever they've made a mess before, they go back to make the mess. So
Yes.
in this particular spot, he has done it 2 other times since we've had him. And he left Tom a doozy. And 8:05. Tom acts like he's been sleeping for 5 hours. Like you were only asleep 4 minutes, okay? Like, and he has to clean everything up. And so this weekend everything's gonna get the rugs are gonna get washed again. We will never give him up, but we're mad. We tried to put a diaper on him last night, as Patricia's guidance. It lasted 5 minutes before we figured out how to get out of it.
You got to put them on tight. Like
Yeah,
tight.
well, it was our first time.
Yeah.
And actually, if there was a video of Tom and I trying to figure out how to diaper a dog and to put his tail through the hole, I mean, it was just, it was.
Oh, I thought I told you get the ones that just wrap around.
Well, we only bought so we only have the first packs, not the PetSmart. Yeah,
Oh,
maybe wrap around would be better. Yeah,
oh,
put the tail through the hole.
because you don't Amazon. Yeah, you're gonna have to Amazon.
I mean, don't be like all rude to me about that and stuff. Like, oh, it was Amazon Prime this week, and I got good deals.
No, Amazon has the best, and they are like 1,000 times cheaper. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
Well, guys, I'm finishing my dinner, which is not my favorite thing, which is Wendy's. But it's a heck of a lot better than some things. But, so forgive me.
We have to put the diapers on today.
No diapers on those cats. Those cats behave. So I got a dead hamburger, which is good. I don't like anything fancy. I don't like things touching, Trisha. I don't know if I've mentioned that.
A couple times.
A couple of times. How was everybody's week? What's going on? We're in July 14th, the middle of summer. Crazy, right?
Yes.
My boss was away on vacation in Maine. And, you thought you could have, like, while the cat's away. Oh, my God. It was so freaking busy all week long. And there's my husband. Hello, Mr. Lynch. He's cute. We'll keep him. Oh, my God. Yeah, just too much.
Why you pooping inside?
Denise, are your animals having any accidents? How do I go back to my previous view? No. All right. I can't see the chat.
You can't. Uh-oh.
Let me see what I'm doing wrong. You give a girl a hamburger, she can't figure anything out. Okay. There we go. There we go.
Yay.
I got it. My millennials were quite surprised to know that I don't own my own computer.
Hi, Denise.
I don't have a
What, a tablet?
Thank you. Yeah, never have had one. When I retire, I guess you'll have to tell me what to buy. But I love that last week I struggled through Nicole trying to remember what the heck I wanted her to buy me for Christmas. And my dear friend Janine woke up from a dead sweat at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Exactly. It happens.
Was it a Roku? Was it a Fire Stick?
It was a Fire Stick, yes.
Fire Stick. So here's the goodness.
I know Jen did great remembering that.
She's doing really good.
Bonus points. High five.
There's a little Italian something that I never taught you. I'm going to teach you guys now, and I want you to use it sparingly. But if I do this, what does it make my nose do? It goes what?
Sideways.
Well, what would a gangster word be for sideways?
Crooked.
Anybody? Crooked. So this is the express. This is how you say on the down low in a room. Like, so my cousin was in town, and I mentioned the story about Janice waking up dreaming of me, and she goes, "I didn't know you wanted a fire stick." I said, "Well, yeah, the I call
Well, you
everybody."
didn't know you needed a fire stick.
She goes to me, "So I can get you one." So I said, she goes, "And you'll be able to see all the movies that are out now." I was like, "What?" She goes, "Yeah, you'll be able to see everything." So I was like, "I'll take that fire stick." So yeah, we'll see. So Spiezio
Okay.
might be one step ahead.
We will see. Yes. Interesting. So these are the fire sticks that fell off the truck. They hit a bump. They hit a bump.
To have, like, I don't know, internet ears or something. I don't know how it works. I remember though when people first got cable, it was like you could do people.
Oh, I
were in the
remember when we
business
first
of
got it.
doing the cable box. I had that back
And all
then.
the neighbors are wiring off the cable box. But you
Yeah.
had to climb up the phone pole to get to it.
You give people a system to crack, and they'll crack it, right?
Mhm.
Hello, Delbert.
Hey, Delbert.
Oh, hi,
Oh, in
Delbert.
a crate. Oh, listen to what Tommy. She said,
Doug.
start putting him in a crate at night so you all can break him from doing that. Sorry, my daughter called me. I don't want to put him in a crate. We love him too much and we want to sleep with him. He doesn't sleep. He doesn't poop in the bed. Oh, no. You think that he'll make that? How do they make that magical connection? That's
They don't poop when they sleep.
they don't poop
Well,
with it.
when you take him out for his evening walk, make sure he poops. Don't come back in the house until he poops. And he
See,
will
Tommy.
outside develop a poop spot. He'll have a favorite spot he likes to go to. He'll poop there. Make sure he poops there before he comes back in the house. Now, tinkling and boy dogs, they tinkle 24/7. It doesn't matter if you took them outside and they marked 17,000 bushes on the way home. There's always a reserve, and they can always tinkle when they want to.
I don't know. I just don't know because he does poop outside. He does. He's like he is trained, but sometimes just for the heck of it, just for the thrill of getting Tom all wired up. Yes, Sue, she is right. He's so damn adorable, though.
Of
And
course he is.
like I've said,
Of course.
his face is exactly the right face. It's like when Tom and I saw him, we knew because Jolita wanted to give us Betty. Betty
Oh.
wasn't our dog.
I'm sure Betty was a lovely dog, and she probably has a very nice house that she's at right now.
Betty was not my
Yes.
dog.
It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes you, mail carrier. Be right back.
We haven't had that.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Sue? The Mary, he's making a comeback.
I know, Jenny. We love him. We don't like. We do the no and put his nose near it, but what are you gonna do? And the bad thing is that Tom has like I don't know, what do you call it, like sinus issues. So he doesn't even smell it sometimes. And he'll argue with me. There's no poop here. I'll be like, you're gonna have to trust me on this one because my nose is not clogged and we got a fresh one. You bought a purse.
Hat tip, my friends in
You
need.
carry a purse. There's no way. Denise, are you a purse carrier? I see you more as a backpack girl. Hey, Robbie. We're just
So,
yeah, I know. So
can you see?
I sent Trisha a note. She didn't answer. I said to wear the push-up bra when the surf bar guys are there. You know, get out of the t-shirts, put on a blouse, push-up bra. You never know, because you know next week what we're starting. The Who the frick would these two date in the world? My two single friends. So I don't know. I knew you were a backpack. So what are you doing? So are you buying at prices to resell on eBay, Denise? You could tell me. Nobody's listening. It's an antique purse. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So did
What's that?
Trisha so she says you need to send her the purse. And I'm like, there's no way that Denise is a purse girl. Okay?
Oh,
She's got to be a backpack girl. There's no way. But she said it's a vintage purse. So now I'm thinking you must have
oh,
sold it too cheap
I
because
did
I
it.
bet you she's
I did
gonna
a short on
probably
it.
resell it on eBay.
Well, no, because it has a crack in it.
Don't we all? Don't we
Well,
all?
exactly. But if you wanna resell it, absolutely, you go right ahead. You do you. Yeah, but yeah, it's the short that's on my channel right now. The newest short that I did. It's a it's a lucite handbag, but it has a blue lid. It is fantastic. It's fairly structurally sound, but it does have a crack in it. Like it fell, hit, but it's still in really good condition.
But wait,
Did you read the message?
yeah, hold on for marital intervention. Janine, I'm afraid that if Tony starts to get pup cups, which he's never known, that
Mm-mm.
Tony will start to do when you've got upset stomach, diarrhea. I don't want diarrhea in
No,
my
you don't.
bedroom.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
So
And with little puppies, yeah, you really got to be a little more careful with them.
he's not allowed. So he has not had any
No.
he has never had table food except for the one time my nephew, no, two times. One time my nephew gave him a piece of banana, which he loved. And the other time my friend gave him something, we don't know, chicken or something. But
Yeah.
we don't want him to be a food beggar.
Right.
Edward.
Right.
I mean, bad enough we're food beggars, right? Tommy took a drink out of the refrigerator the other day. And I said to him, "Can I have a sip?" He goes, "That's my drink." I was like, "Okay, I'm not going to finish it." Not gonna- Meanwhile, it's at least
Wow.
this big. Okay, it's at least this big. Just a sip,
Hi,
honey.
Edward. Hi, Sherry.
Hey, Edward, Sherry.
Edward sends me the most interesting stuff that he finds. Just crazy good stuff that he knows I like. And thank you for thinking of me and sending them to me. And our girl Appletini has got COVID and has been really
Oh
Yeah.
sick.
yeah.
Yes,
She
she
got a
has
bad
been very
case.
sick. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got one that won't eat and one that's a beggar. They've got to be cute together. And Tony, we can't leave any food of Dexter's near because if Dexter walks away and we're not watching,
Tony grabbed.
Tony goes. So yeah, there are days Tony has had his own dinner and Dexter's dinner.
Mm.
But oh my God, like the unconditional love. I didn't even know this was like. It took me a little bit of a while to fall this madly in love. But I'm even letting this dog lick my hand.
Ah.
Oh.
My face, he still knows, no face.
Hi,
Hey,
Mary.
Hey, Mary.
He finds my hands to be delicious. And
You ready, Tony?
he sort of gnaws a little on the knuckle, like a knuckle sandwich.
Yeah, we're gonna go inside for a little bit, okay?
Yeah. And for me to trust my hand in a dog's mouth and feel its teeth, this is crazy. Like really crazy. But
Now?
yeah, I trust him.
Okay, we'll get
Trust
the
him.
toothbrush.
You want to show everybody, Tony, before you take him down for a little nap? You coming back because you know there's going to be a need for ice cream in about an hour.
Well, when he's got it.
Okay. Oh, when he goes out, I'll get the ice cream. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, Robbie, we'll certainly give you the update. There is an update. Go ahead. Tell Robbie the update on the baby.
Oh yeah, yeah. And hi Steve and hi Robbie.
Hey,
Yes.
Hey, Steve.
Yeah. The vet appointment went well. The antibiotics that they gave originally were either not the right combo, not strong enough to fight the infection. So so they drained it. Ooh. And they're sending that to the lab to be analyzed and make sure that we've got her on new antibiotics that I have to squirt into the mouth once a day. And so we'll do that for about 5 days before the results come back from the lab to make sure that either this antibiotic is the right one or we need to switch to a different one to fight this infection. But it went well. Aside from another big chunk out of my bank account. But it went well. It went smooth, and I think we're on the road to recovery.
Jamie, she doesn't have to tell you the amount, but I will tell you, it wasn't cheap.
No, it was not.
And when you
Hey,
know,
Donna.
she said she was in and out within an hour. If that is this person's hourly rate, we all need to become veterinarians. Okay, I'm just saying.
No, the last time, the first time, yes, it was the shot antibiotic, but that either wasn't, and they said it's a good general antibiotic, but sometimes it's not strong enough and it's not as specific enough as it needs to be. So she's on a different one now that is a little stronger, and it should work, but they want to check just to be sure so we don't have to do this again in another couple weeks because the infection's still lingering. So so there's that, and but everything so far is going well. But thank you everyone, thank you, because I know this morning the sale was rushed, and I appreciate everybody's understanding, and I appreciate the sales I got this morning, because it helps. And then I went as I was coming back. I think as I was coming back or leaving, I can't remember at this point. I can't remember, but the contractors were working 2 doors down in my neighbors, and I asked them if they were coming over today, which they said no, they're not. So I went out. I had a couple errands to run. I had a package to drop off at UPS, which I don't normally ship UPS, but I happened to have a package that was 2 feet long, 24 inches.
Wow.
It was a big package. So shipping at UPS was better. And I had a package to pick up. So I got another friend mail. Yay! So you'll see that tomorrow. You'll see that. And then I had to go to Lowe's to get some more boxes because I like their boxes for shipping. And when I was there, I stopped off. There was the storm door guy, the door guy. He's probably the door and window guy at Lowe's. He was there. And so I got some information from him about the storm door. Different things, different materials things are made out of, all of that kind of stuff. So lots to think about for that. And so it's been a busy day. But then after I was home, then the contractor did come over because they are going to start painting tomorrow. Everything is dry. They took the fans away, which Oh, thank goodness, not having to listen to those fans going 24/7. It's a lot. So yeah, so they are going to start painting tomorrow, and they're putting the cabinetry back together again in the utility room. They're installing the toilet. So things are happening. I don't know how much they're going to do tomorrow other than paint, but the end is coming. So
Are you
that's
attracted to
exciting.
any of these men? I don't think that's a bizarre question. Do you find any of them attractive? You didn't make my notes.
Sue.
And they're not up to the league.
They're if you guys have had construction guys lately in your house, then you know it's not what Sue thinks. It's not what Sue thinks at all.
I've read the romance novels about the construction guys.
No.
That's why you didn't take my advice about wearing the push-up bra?
That's not what's happening here. That's that kind of no. Fabio is not over here doing construction.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, yeah. How about the Serve Pro guys? Are any of them hot?
There are no Serve Pro guys.
This is why she doesn't want anybody to move to the state. I think people better start moving there. Nobody's good enough for Trisha.
No.
It's gonna be so much fun. Let's date Trisha and Aaron. So much fun. I can't wait till next week.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Denise, she was hungry, huh? Yeah. Trisha's on a diet. She's not hungry. She's hungry. Some of them might have started to look good after day 5. And I'm going to told you because I want to have fun with this new game that we're going to develop as we go. And it's not just meant for Trisha and Aaron, but since they're the only 2 single people that can talk on the show.
But everybody in the chat will be encouraged to participate. Absolutely.
Not only participate, I want you to come prepared each week.
Oh,
with questions.
There's homework. I thought we were just going to have one question.
One for a whole game?
No, one per week.
Oh, I don't know about that, honey. We got a lot of time to fill.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna.
We gotta put a limit on it, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a thought-provoking question in tonight's close.
Oh, okay.
Kick it off so that you can start thinking about what kind of things I want to talk about. Oh, you're betting on the mailman. Oh.
Now these questions, I don't want to to put this on a dating site, and next thing we know, like, what is this?
We have to stay away from all the hot topics. We have to keep it clean. We got to keep it PG. We don't cross any
boundaries.
No race, no anything that could be considered an inappropriate question for the show. Just general basics like, would you prefer a walk in the sand or a hike up a mountain? Like that kind of a question.
Why does it only have to be those 2 choices?
I don't know that that's even going to be a question. You're lucky I'm even giving you a hint.
I prefer a walk in the meadow.
We may only get to one question a week because they're not easy to work with. He's going in a meadow. I didn't even know if a meadow was an answer. What's a meadow?
Yeah, actually, a walk with shoes in a meadow is much more pleasant.
What's the freaking difference between a meadow and a glen?
I think a glen is I think a meadow is just an open field of,
Yeah, does a glen
open
have
field.
A hill? I think a glen has a hill.
Jolita has been in the gully. Remember the gully?
She has been in the gully. She has.
What's different? We're going to learn a lot.
And she survived.
Through Goodwill.
Ooh, Shelly, there you go.
That's what I want to do. I want us to just I'll walk through Goodwill. Exactly. Now you guys are thinking. That's how I want to play. So the questions won't be just for them, but you'll only be able to hear them out loud. But we all play.
Right.
Again, there's a guy's name, Doug. That's a little bit of a yuck, yuck. Yuck, yuck.
Oh, Doug.
Dougie made a little
No,
joke.
wait, is that Glenn with one N or Glenn with two N's?
Yeah, she wants to mail, not the mailman. I don't know this name. Hello, Christy Bean.
Hello,
Hello, Christy B.
How are you? I love when I see a name I don't know. It's like
Yes,
getting a
thank
new,
you for joining us.
getting a new friend.
Yes, we appreciate it.
We do.
Yep.
Tiptoeing through the tulips.
So just to let everyone know, and thank you so much, Jamie. So on Friday nights after the sale, which we will be getting started with the sale soon, we do a members drawing. I do. It's on my channel. It's my sale. I do a members drawing. So every Friday night for everyone who has a membership on my channel, which is different. Hi, Lisa. Which is different than being subscribed to a channel. So at the bottom of the screen, you will see a join button. It does not make you join by clicking on the join button. It does give you information about the 3 levels of membership that I have. And we will be doing a race. It's no one controls the race. It's out of control. But the winner of the race, and it's just all the members on my channel, will receive either $2, $5, or $10 off live sale purchases based on their membership level. Now, membership charges are just once a month, but I do a drawing every week. So you have a really good chance of winning or possibly being a multiple week winner like Doug, Lucky Doug. He has won twice so far.
Rub it in. Rub it in.
So he is very lucky, but you still have an opportunity up until the time we do the drawing, which is after the sale, to become a member and get entered into this week's drawing. And if you have questions, let me know.
I have a question.
Well, go right ahead, Sue.
Specifically hard emphasis on the it's my channel.
It's my channel.
Right. Nobody's questioning whose freaking channel it is, all right? You don't need to put like an exclamation point at it. Right, Aaron? We're plugging it. We're selling it. Everyone knows. Even Aaron, who did a little short this week, caught himself, and I saw it. So Aaron's like, hello, it's Aaron Proctor here with a short. And I've got some surprises coming this week. And I'm going to announce some on Saturday night on my show at 6 p.m. Eastern. And on Friday night on the Sandy and Otto. He almost did it.
I said it in my head with you. I said it.
Yeah, so he fixed it. He said, on the Sandy and Otto show, Trisha's channel, where you get to see the Sue Spiezio show. And I love that he sung it. I was like, great.
Yeah. And then I realized as I watched it, I caught my own mistake. Instead of saying July the 15th, I said June the 15th.
Okay.
Well, we all get a little camera shy.
It's okay. That's all right. But yes, so stay tuned, because as soon as we do the members drawing, as soon as we do the little race, Aaron is going to be making his big announcement. So,
and I don't know what it is, because I was tardy for the party, so I didn't get I didn't get the green room scoop.
Yes. So you'll want it. So stay tuned until after the race, and then then you'll get all the info. So so we do this sale just like we do our other sales. Everything is offer up style. We do one item a piece, and we flip flop back and forth. Denise is already guessing. We're not telling you, Denise. We're not telling you. We're not telling you anything. You have to wait. You're just gonna have to wait. Yeah, so I ship from Western Washington and Aaron ships from Maryland.
They want to know.
Doug.
The crowd want to know.
Doug.
I'm sorry, Aaron's holding it till later.
That's right.
You
We're
don't know.
not saying a word. Not saying a word.
We're holding you hostage.
What?
That's it. You come on a Friday, you don't leave us.
Yes.
No,
You know.
you don't want to.
Something could happen.
Oh my goodness. All right. Well, we are going to go ahead and get started. So I am going to pull Aaron up. And so Aaron, let us know what the new brooch is for this
All
week.
right. The new brooch is the music note.
Oh, that's a big
Trouble. Chef.
I thought you showed the treble clef last week.
Okay, well, I haven't, like I said, well, the ones you're voting on right now.
Okay, Aaron's not keeping track.
Well, the one that you're voting on is this beautiful ribbon, gold tone ribbon. And this represents wrap your heart around loving, colorful people. And then this lovely, and if you would like to vote for this, just type in ribbon. And this one right here, this beautiful heart, gold tone heart. This represents spread your heart out to everyone that can receive it. And if you would like this one, just type in heart. So those are the brooches. And the voting,
like picking things that are not so opposite. So that's
yes.
good. That's a good choice. I like
and
it.
Then the voting ends tomorrow at 5:40. So you guys still got some more time. So after this sale,
yeah.
If you haven't voted yet, vote.
Go vote. Although our crowd is all saying heart.
I know. I'm seeing an awful lot of those. I think I'm not going to say that's going to be the winner, but it sure is leaning that way.
Yes.
Doug is calling you on your BS, and he said, Aaron, you missed a week. What happened to the owl from last week?
The owl didn't make it, did it? No.
The owl didn't make it.
Which one? I think it was the turtle, wasn't it? With the owl and the turtle.
Was it the owl and the turtle?
Your show and your hat.
I think the turtle beat it. Yeah, the turtle.
Okay.
Christy comes in with the ribbon.
Aw, nice.
All right.
The ribbon was a butterfly when I first saw it.
Yeah, it did look like it.
It does look a lot like a butterfly.
So, all right, we're ready to start the sale, and I have my Sue Spiezio shirt on with my button.
The Sue Spiezio show will begin.
All right, so I have a lot of 3 photos, and it's going to be for $10.
No, like the ribbon too.
It has, this is like a military ship look like, and this looks like they're during the era of like the World War II or I, and it says, I don't know if you can see it, Striven Victory. There's nothing on the back of it. Then we have this picture And all on the bottom of it, there's Navy guys all in the ship in the picture. It's kind of hard to see through here, but all this right here is filled up with Navy guys. And this says USAT Republic. And last but not least, we have this beautiful picture of a boat, of a ship. So $10 for the whole lot.
Oh no.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, so this one says May 12th,
Okay.
1947.
No, actually, Doug, Aaron was correct. I'm the one that thought he was lying. So Aaron was correct.
Aaron, this audience is a tough crowd. They turn on you on a dime. Doug is obsessed with knowing the whereabouts of the owl.
Doug is on a mission.
Oh, okay. So the trouble was, yeah.
Trouble was, yes. So I was the one that was wrong. I just remember the treble clef because he showed it as one of the choices last week. So I was the one that was wrong on that one. So 8x10, 3 8x10 photos. Fantastic ships.
Yes.
They do. Oh, you want the owl? There was a hidden meaning to all these questions about the owl. And where's the owl? What happened to the owl?
Well, email me. Oh, you voted for. Okay.
He voted for it. He voted.
Well, if you want it,
he
let me know.
He wants his vote to count.
Well, I did see you vote, but you got outvoted. I apologize, Doug. I did count your vote. I think you and like 3 other people voted for the owl.
Back the owl for another chance. It's
Yes.
gonna need a second chance, Aaron.
All right, I'll do that.
Maybe an owl against like a bird, like they're both fowls.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. All right. Well, I don't see anyone for these. Just a reminder, on Friday nights, we do not do a speed round at the end. So
yes,
you can either rewatch the sale or rewind a little bit. Let us know on anything that we pass if you are interested in purchasing.
And before we pass, just want to put this out there. If you just want one of the photos, they are $4 each. So if you want a certain one, just let me know.
Okay.
It's like Amazon Prime shopping. There you go. It's Prime Week. Hello, my little friend. I haven't seen you in forever.
Hi, Helen.
Hey, Helen.
So just put in the link to Aaron's channel. If you haven't checked today to make sure you're subscribed to Aaron, please click on that link and make sure you are subscribed.
I love that my husband spies on all of you. So I did get this update on Helen. Tom told me it may not be true. Helen's getting a haircut. Now, I don't know if that's true or Helen's getting her hair done or what, but Tommy did bring home the news. So Helen,
Helen does have nice haircuts, so I wouldn't be surprised if she's getting a haircut.
Did you make some kind of haircut announcement? Because my husband reported it.
But Sandy, I think Sandy Spiff is with her right now. So, so I hope you guys are having fun. And hi, Sandy, if you're there. And hi, Tina Marie, if you're there. No, she went to visit.
But she got her hair done. Tommy reported correctly. Because you know what? Not everybody has to listen to Ryan Hall for updates. Some of us can listen to Tom Lynch. Thank you, Helen. I will tell Tom that he reported correctly. on the status of are you going to Brimfield? Yeah, there's so
Yes.
many magical big places like that that I would love to meander through, but I wouldn't count on getting like those buys because they've been so populated now, and so like I think that they got us. They got us. Like,
Well, yeah, and so many of those places, it's like the aisles and everything they're hard. They're hard to, I mean, even for me who's fairly capable of getting into areas, it's like there are sometimes it's like I'm not going over there. I can't squeeze through that little spot. Forget it.
yeah, because if you break it, you bought it.
Exactly. Hi, Sandy.
Oh, I'm good. Oh, that's great.
Yay.
Hey, Sandy.
All
I'm
right.
sure, I'm sure there'll be videos and you'll have to share. So Brimfield is in what, Massachusetts or Maine?
I don't know.
I know he's like a little secret reporter. He tells me the news about the neighbors that he finds out when he walks the dogs.
Oh.
So
Lisa. Okay. Lisa's got a request. Aaron, get the photos. So, yep, we're going to put Aaron up on the big screen again so he can show
that's
those
how it's
close
done,
up.
guys.
Yeah.
You can interrupt and ask. We don't have a problem with it.
Absolutely.
That's the one ship, the Stevenson Victory. And these photos are from 1947. This lovely photo right here. And you can't see it, but there's all these windows and stuff like that is filled up with, I would assume, Navy personnel. So those are the three of them right there.
Massachusetts.
So it's 3 for $10 or $4 each.
Yes.
She does.
All
Are the
right.
first two.
I was quite surprised the first time I saw Helen's rear end that there was nothing there. Those are neat, Aaron. Lisa,
Thank you.
Any interest in any of them?
Well, we'll see. We'll give her a chance. Yeah, let us know in the chat.
Yes, please.
And all right, so $10. I've got a Christmas item. Yeah. We're running this one again. You may have seen this. You may not have seen this. It is still in its original plastic. It has not been opened. It is a 1,000 piece puzzle, and it is Christmas Eve. Look at that. We got a little tree in the window. We've got a little sled. Love the lights on. Has almost a Thomas Kincaid kind of feel to the little village. There's a little church back there. People are hanging out around the Christmas tree.
Hello. Supposed to move.
There's a little black cat. There's Joe. He's watching us.
You ready, Sue?
Us a move.
That's where it was. Was the sneeze.
Bless you.
Thank God I had an empty mouth.
So a 1,000 piece puzzle. You might be able to get this done. Oh my. They're coming. Lisa.
All right, I got you, Lisa.
Tommy recently, I don't know if he was shopping you or someone else that saw puzzles sealed like that, 1,000 pieces. And he said to me, that would be nice to do. He goes, and then when you're done, you could put that puzzle glue on it and hang it. I was like, you are not decorating this house with your completed puzzles. There's no freaking way. No, you are not part of the decorating committee. You want to do a puzzle and take a picture to show you completed it and then donate it. I'm good with you. But you're not decorating the house with puzzles. Hi, Apple, sweet girl. I hope you're feeling
Hey, Apple.
better. You see
So
that
this does not say how big it is when it is complete, though.
Okay.
So I'm not sure how big the pieces are, but $10. It is still sealed in its original plastic, and it's going to go back in the vault until Christmas.
We still got
As all,
two more. We got
as
still
all
two
the other
more
Christmas
weeks of
stuff
Christmas in July. I got stuff that Tom just has to keep forgetting to bring up. I got couple things to sell.
All right, we are going back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have another lot of 3 photos that's going to start out at $10, and I think these are about 8 by 10 also. Huh?
You have no idea where the photos are.
What the heck are you doing on Trisha's turn? You need to be getting prepared.
I know. I'm sorry. I have
know
it.
You're swiping right and left, but get your act together on this show, because this is Trisha's channel.
Yes, it is. You're right, Sue. You're correct. A 10 by 8. They're like they're drawings, and I'm going to do these for $10. There's a lot of 3 of them, and the same thing with the other ones. $10 for all, $4 for each one if you choose you want certain ones. So here is a drawing of a building, which happens to be the house, the home of Ulysses Grant.
Yes.
In Galen, Illinois. And it's signed by the artist, and it's Scott Pfeiffer.
Kind of looks like that, yeah.
And the company on the this is International Archives. There's nothing on the back. Yes. And then we have this one right here that says Monticello.
Yeah.
The home of Thomas Jefferson. Look at that beautiful work right there. And last but not least, Groceland, the home of William Henry Harrison.
These guys all had nice houses.
Yes.
I'll say. Beautiful.
So it's $10 for the lot and $4 choice if you choose to go that route.
And they're all embossed with a seal.
Yes, they're embossed with a seal saying International Archives.
Hi, Bonnie.
Hey, Bonnie.
Hello, Bonnie. Very nice. You know, nobody's asked, but what is Sue Spiezio snacking on is usually a hot topic. And, apples, but I don't like the skin, so that's why you keep watching me throw something in the bag. Apple skin is not my favorite. Too bitter.
So what kind of apples though?
Wendy's, little bit of green, little bit of red, little bit of sour, a little bit of sweet, but they cut it all up for the little kids menu.
And like I said, they all was drawn by Scott Pfeiffer. And it's a signature on all of them.
And they're 8 by 10s.
8 by 10s, yes.
And he did pencil sign each one, didn't he?
Yep. Pencil sign them.
Nice. All right. Well, I don't see any takers. And
I was ask that, Mary. Were they all presidents or just Grant?
Yep. Nope, they were all
the presidents here. Yeah. Thomas Jefferson
Mhm.
and William Harris Ford. I mean Ford. Henry Harrison.
I needed to pay better attention in those classes in school. Stop daydreaming about the boy next door.
All right. Well, we'll pass on those.
All right.
But if you change your mind and you think about it,
Well, they were bitter, so they must have been from Washington.
they might have been.
No, she bites.
That's right.
This is my show. Now it's going to be a freaking
My
t-shirt.
channel.
For the record, she's going to recall all the Sue Spiezio merchandise.
I just put in the link, and I just put it in there to say, hey, if you want to get the Sue Spiezio show merch, or you want to take a look at any of my Halloween stuff, since Halloween is upcoming, go ahead and click on that link, and you can see all of the items available, including the Sue Spiezio show. And and if you purchase anything from the Sue Spiezio show line, when you get it, please send a picture to Sue.
Yes, I haven't had one in a while. Sales are down. But I'll tell you, if you freaking put on a push-up bra so they could see the logo during the show, maybe sales would sell better. Right, Aaron?
You can see Aaron's just fine.
Yes. Aaron's a Sue Spiezio supporter.
Yes.
You are a below the boobs supporter. This is why we don't wear bras on Friday night. It's the Bra Free Club.
All right. Well, I have got a book.
What's the subject?
Trees.
Trees.
And how they grow.
Aw.
And it is a Whitman Learn About book.
Oh, that's cool.
It does have a little writing on the inside here.
Oh, what does it say? Does it say something?
There you go.
Yeah, if you understand that.
Little writing on the back, but the pages on the inside look in good condition. It does have someone's name right there.
Oh, so that was the person's, what they tried to write. I thought I see the potential to be the word Ellen.
Maybe. This is from 1961.
Yes.
And it really does teach you all about trees. So it's an awesome Whitman book. Great illustrations in here.
Guys, if you've got a tree hugger in your life, this would be a very cute little present to say, here you go. I have a tree hugger in my life. She probably could write this book. It's my BFF.
All about the leaves.
Shovel manure for the trees.
Very important with the leaves. Oh, the sap.
I'll tell you, this was a hard exam to pass in college because I had to take botany as part of my biology degree.
Can you identify the different pine needles?
Well, here was the problem. Like they had in class, like say 50 different plants. And then on the day of the exam, it was, what is number one? What is number two? And they were like, this is before cell phones. You aren't taking pictures. So here I was trying to draw what the leaves looked like and the tops of the leaves and the bottom of the leaves. It was hard because it was, it's really hard to distinguish, especially with some leaves. I mean, some people you just know. Oh, that's a ficus, right? Like you just know. But others are looks.
There's a dogwood.
I have a dogwood on my property. It's so pretty.
Does anybody have a tulip tree?
No. We had tulips.
I don't know.
All the deer and all the bulbs.
An apple tree.
All right. Well, I don't see any takers for the tree book. Oh, all the different regions. There you go. What kind of trees grow there? Let's see. There's A. Let's see. You guys are
E.
E. So there you go.
Oak, hickory, elk, maple, cottonwood, poplar, ash.
All right.
It's like a Forrest Gump moment as you just started naming all the. You got your shrimp, you got your fried shrimp, you got your cottonwood, you got your. What the heck was that?
Right.
There you go. There you go. I love it.
I think I got a 7x5 cabinet card, and I'm going to do this for $5. We have this lovely couple here. They're both. She's wearing a beautiful black dress. The guy got his nice outfit with his pocket watch, chain hanging right there, and his beautiful chair, unique chair they have here.
Odd shape. I love it. It's very, very different.
And guess where this is from?
Don't tell me. Washington?
No, but I've sneaked into Trisha's stash and got some Iowa.
Yay!
Citizen, Iowa.
Do you think this conversation happened at the photography studio that said, "You sit, no, you sit, no, you sit, no, you sit"?
Oh, we both saying it.
There you go. Jen, right on target. That's exactly what I thought. Because you know I'd be sitting. There's no way. But that chair is fantastic. It's almost half of a settee. Like right half with an armrest. I love it. It's different.
Yeah, lots of beautiful designs on it, and it's very well done. And it's the photographer is A.H. Brown.
Are they holding hands?
No, his hand is where the chair is at, and I think her hand is by her side. She may be grabbing his butt. I don't know. And his shoes are kind of dirty. He's kind of scuffed up there for a picture like that.
Well, his outfit doesn't quite look like it fits him all that well, so
yeah.
So I'm not surprised he didn't stop off and get a shoe shine before he got his picture taken. I know it's almost like they're showing off the chair, not taking a picture of themselves. Maybe they made the chair.
Yeah, it could be. They made
maybe
showing off the design and be selling it like a catalog type of thing.
It is a really cool chair. That would be fun to find something like that. Yeah, I've never seen anything quite like that in person.
And you can't tell if it's like a wrought iron or like a wicker or a rattan. Could be either one.
I'm sorry, Sue. He has a mustache.
Oh, Aaron. He's a married man. You know I don't cheat.
And her dress always look like silk, like black silk or whatever. or was it satin? I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe satin. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is very shiny.
Frickin' tight sleeves. I agree. The chair is the star of the picture.
Mhm.
Absolutely. It's different.
Yep. All right. Well, we're going to count this down for Jamie. Oh, going once, going twice, and sold to Jamie.
All right. Congratulations, Jamie.
All right. Well, I have a paper doll next. This one I think is one that I brought. Is it last week? Maybe. But then I have two others that I haven't shown yet. So since she didn't sell, I decided to bring her back because she goes with the other two. And the packaging on this is really pretty. There is the paper doll. She comes pre-cut out. So she is ready to go.
Oh, this is the one that's completely sealed, right? Has not been cracked?
Right.
Nice.
And so she is a 12-inch paper doll. She has 12 authentic fashions. She is a paper doll representing an actual doll from 1914. The paper case has a little bit of damage here, but she is not damaged at all. So let me tilt this up here. So you can see it does not go in. It does not damage the paper doll at all. And all of her outfits are still all, they're untouched in here. It is still originally sealed and has never been opened. And here it is from the other side.
I didn't know where you were going with that paragraph, Sarah Lee. I didn't know where you were going. I thought you were going to say, I just got back from snooping. But you said scooping.
So a 12-inch paper doll. She has 12 outfits. Authentic fashions from 1914. And this is originally from 1986 and has never been opened.
Very nice.
All right. We're going back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have a lot of 3 wooden frame pictures. This is made out of wood, and they are of horses. And they are, I just measured it. Hold on. 13 by 10. And they're going to be $20 for all 3 of them, or $8 for choice. So we have this lovely, lovely piece right here. The front is laminated, and you see the beautiful painting on there from of the horse and the green background. And it has a gold hook, so you can hang it on the wall. And it's carved, signed by an artist, but I cannot make this out. It looked like it's like, I don't know, V or U E O or something like that. It's So we got that one right there.
Lover, Jolita is in.
Then we have this one of this beautiful horse, like shiny coat, beautiful tail. This must be a female horse.
You know, it's funny because Jolita is in and out so much that you never know if she's here for what she loves. And I'm glad you were.
And we have like a mother horse, no, a father, I guess a father horse, and the foil coat. In the coat.
Nice. Very nice. Those do show some age too.
All right. Well, we are putting these down for Jolita.
Oh, okay. I see now. It shows up better on this one. It's like E something else, but it's 60. So I guess this is from 1960. I don't know if you can see it. Like EU, and it says 60. 1960, I guess.
Very nice.
All right. Those are sold to Jolita.
All right. Congratulations, Jolita. Beautiful buy there.
All right. I have a lot of 8 antique Christmas postcards. They are going to start at $12.
And you said antique, not vintage. You were on purpose said antique, right?
Yeah.
Very cool. Who's got the police coming? You or Aaron?
Is this? I guess after the storm, everything's going crazy.
Okay. I just want to know if I got to testify what I got to say.
Say I was doing a show with Trisha, Susie, and me.
I was on. I don't have a show. I was on Sandy and Otto. She holds the contract. And Merry Christmas. Hollies and berries.
So this one, you can't read the postmark, unfortunately.
Where did it go, hon? Where did it go?
California.
California. Hey.
Oh, Santa Clara.
Cool.
Oh, freaking cool.
So that is the first one. All of these are in their own protective sleeves. A Merry Christmas to you. Got the fireplace. Now this one has a 2-cent stamp, which means it did come from somewhere other than the United States. And it looks like it's dated 1927. So this one's not quite antique, but it's close.
Oh, I thought it was 07.
No, I think it's 27.
How many of you have fireplaces in your homes or grew up with fireplaces? I do not, and I have not, and I'm afraid of them.
I grew up with a fireplace.
I did not grow up with fireplaces, but I have one.
Do you light it?
I have in the past, but right now I have it kind of sealed up because in the winter time you can get cold air through it, and you know, on a budget. So
I hear you.
So right now, no.
Yeah, I'm definitely afraid of them. I don't know. I don't enjoy them.
And hi, Josie's Place, and welcome.
Hey, Josie.
So this one is in black and white. It's A Very Merry Christmas. This one, you can't quite see the date because there was a stamp there. The stamp is gone. Elkhorn College, wherever that was. But that one's really pretty. Okay, then we've got this one.
They're so nice and such great condition, preserved.
Well, good point, Denise. Yes. So the
it's postmarked December 24th. That's cool.
Yeah, so the reason I say this one did not originate in the US is because you can see domestic stamps were 1 cent, foreign were 2 cents. So yeah, so this one came from somewhere else.
Jolita grew up with one and she misses it. Let me ask the question a little bit of a different way while Trisha continues to show these wonderful, wonderful pics. Are you the type of person, now this is the kind of question for like our new game, that would enjoy sitting around a fire pit? Or is that your worst nightmare?
I would enjoy it.
You would enjoy it?
Mhm.
Trisha?
I grew up camping, so I spent my whole childhood around a fire pit. So yeah.
The question was, would you enjoy it? Would you enjoy
Oh, yeah.
it? Oh, you enjoyed it. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Heating up your tennis shoes till they started to melt. And yeah, roasting marshmallows and stuff. Yeah, that was a blast. Look at this beautiful one. Hi, Sherry.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow. Wow, Sherry bid before she even saw that.
Isn't that
wow, that is gorgeous. Amazing.
And it does look like my little Janit's profile.
And this one was printed in Germany. And it is postmarked 1910. So yeah, that's a good one, Sherry.
And then there's people that would like doing it. Yeah, look how pretty those poinsettias are. So vibrant.
Mm-hmm. And let's see. Oh, some of these, it's so hard to read the dates. Yeah, I don't know what date that one is. Oh, this one. Oh, wait till you see where this one went to. I was going to see. This one was printed in Germany. Where do you think? Where do you think this one went to that I got excited when I saw it?
New Jersey.
Atlantic City, New Jersey.
Atlantic City.
So there's that one. And then this one is really unusual. So Josie, so Aaron and I are streaming to both channels. So I forgot to put the banner up. I forgot to. Let me
I was wondering why I didn't see Josie. I was like, I don't see it.
Yeah. So we are actually on my channel.
For chat.
Yes.
Yeah. For the chat.
For the chat. Yes. So if you want to come over to Sandy and Otto, and then you can see everybody. But we find YouTube does not always send out all the notifications that it should when we go live. So that way, some people might get notifications from me. Other people might get notifications from Aaron. And then everybody knows we're having a sale.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
So this one is really different. There is a ribbon. There is a ribbon that goes through this one.
Wow. And the glitter.
Yeah, there's lots of glitter. So glitter in the tree, glitter down here. But look at that. You don't see the ribbon on the back because they put a second piece.
Awesome.
I'm sure. Now, here's my bad vision. When you first held it up, I thought it was the feathers of a dead cardinal.
I thought it was rose petals.
Rose petals. Yeah, you can't see.
So we all saw something different.
Yeah. Now you can't quite see the date, but you can see 1910. 19 something there. Yeah.
Where'd that one go?
New Bedford.
Massachusetts.
Yeah. So those were the 8.
Oh, Sarah Lee, you don't get notifications? You should go back and check your bells to say turn notifications on, because that might be why. Maybe when you originally signed up
Right.
with friends, you may not have turned on the bell.
Also, if you check your bells, also check your phone if you're getting notifications on your phone, because I don't have notifications turned on my phone. Otherwise, it would be going off every 3 minutes, notifying me of everything. So I turned off YouTube notifications on my phone on purpose, because I get notifications on my laptop. So if you are getting notifications on your phone, make sure that you have allowed YouTube notifications to come through. So I'm going to quickly recap these. And we've got Sherry in for 12. And thank you so much, Sherry. Oops. Nope. This way. All right. So counting this down. Going once. Going twice. Okay, so Sarah Lee, having said that, you may find when you are in YouTube, like at your home page, you just click YouTube and, everything pops up on your laptop. What you want to look for is over on the right-hand side at the top, there is a little bell. And if you click on that bell, that's where the notifications go. You don't get like something that pops up on your screen. That's not the kind of notifications that come through on your laptop. So when you're on a page, maybe it's your subscriber page, maybe it's the home page for YouTube, you want to look at that bell that's up here on this corner here. That's where your notifications come from. But if you click on somebody's thumbnail that says remind, it's like something's upcoming, and you see that their thumbnail says remind, and there's a little button you can push. If you push that remind, then you will get email notification when someone goes live. So there's 2 different levels of notification that you get. And again, Apple computers work totally different from everything else. I don't even begin to understand Apple, and I'm not going to try to at this point. But yeah, Apple notifications, Amy, totally different thing. But yeah, those are 2 other things to kind of look for if you are looking around YouTube. That's where you're going to see your notifications. But if you absolutely want to be reminded of someone's sale, as soon as you see that thumbnail, click the remind button, and then you'll get an email notification also that that someone is either going live or a premiere or something like that. So that's another way to kind of help. All right, we are going.
Congratulations on that lot. That
Yes.
a great buy.
All right.
Beautiful.
So now I have a 6.5 by 4.5 cabinet card, and I'm going to start this off at $8.
Ooh.
So here we have a little person.
Wow.
And you see they got like a little special table made for him.
Oh, yes, he does.
And he has an ink
Lotter
thing, for the pen.
Yeah.
And a little chair, a little special chair made for him. And up here, I don't know if it's maybe like it has a picture of a guy and another one like it's a kid. So I don't know if this may be his father or something. And Like, I don't know if it's daughter or something like that. I'm not sure. And this is from
Booton.
Boonton, New Jersey.
It's Booton, New Jersey.
Booton.
Not far from
And is the press is Ivy proceeds. And now I don't know if this is his name. It says Major Grant, or is this his title? Is he like maybe he's a major in the military somehow? I don't know. But it says Major Grant, and he have his weight at 30 pounds, and his height is 18 inches.
Oh, he's really small.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's not even 2 feet.
Yeah. And you see, he got I don't know if you can see that. He got a little pocket watch right there.
And he's not
And
a
a
little boy,
little
he's a man.
button.
What's nice
Yeah.
to him is that he had some privilege, so he had nice things.
Yeah.
Not very many little people in that day and age got to have nice things.
And the carpet look like it's like a shag carpet.
There you are. Hi, Josie. Now I can see you. I'm like, what are they talking about?
Hi, Josie.
Hey, Josie.
No year on it, though, huh, Aaron?
No year on this. No.
Really, really old. Another question might be, have you ever dated anyone significantly shorter than you or significantly taller than you? And I would have to answer yes to both questions. So that might be a fair question to ask.
What is significantly?
I would say at least 6 inches. Trisha, you know what?
No. I think everybody I pretty much dated was basically the same height or
Yeah.
close to it.
When I was a
Height
kid,
range.
I dated a boy that was very, very short. And I should just, make him step on the stoop a few steps to make out with him. It worked. And I think I like dating shorter more than I like dating taller. Taller gave me a neck ache. I sort of like that Tom and I are sort of eye to eye. Even though he'll swear he's 5'10", he's not 5'10". We can't be eye to eye if I'm not 5'4".
And you see the curtains behind there.
Well, it's 28 minutes past the time Tony's supposed to go potty.
Oh, so Aaron, if this does not sell, you put that on eBay.
All right. Yeah.
All right, people, you had your chance.
Yeah.
All right.
There was somebody else I wanted to say that to. Janice, if you're still here, you sold a vintage man's razor on your show. And I just wanted to let you know that I do know a little bit about that topic. You might want to research before you sell them here because they are very collectible. They're numbered. And here she is. And there's a sale on this as well. So yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Again, they have some value to them. So I didn't get a chance to bark in on your show, but next time. And any of you that are sellers, like Gillette's or whatever, the original razors all have numbers, all have rating, and are highly collectible. Yeah. Oh, it did not sell? Okay. And Jamie's in for your picture, Aaron.
Yeah, I got you, Jamie.
It did not sell. You did research. Okay, dear. Making sure.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh no. Well, we have had a day, a flat tire, and now we have 4 new tires, flat in Oregon, now in Utah. Was the worst part of the day that you wound up in Utah? I'm not sure how to read that sentence. I'm only kidding. I don't have anything against the state of Utah.
No,
Yeah,
Salt
Wow.
Lake City is very beautiful. It is
Yeah, you got it,
really, really
Sherry.
beautiful.
Sherry. Oh, wait a minute. Did we didn't count down that wait, we need to go back. Um, Sherry came in before the countdown at 9, right? You didn't do a countdown?
Well, I didn't do a countdown because nobody was interested in it. So, so
Mhm.
when Jamie put in 8, we called it for Jamie. But let me know. Do you guys want me to open it?
That was on Aaron's photo, right?
Yeah, I think
Aaron,
so.
Was
how do you like to handle that? It was
Um,
called for Jamie, but technically there was not a countdown. But Sherry came in a little bit beyond the conversation. What do you want to do?
I mean, yeah, we try to be fair for
We
everyone
do.
with their
We
internet
do.
speeds and everything.
We do.
yeah.
All right.
Sherry,
Um,
yeah, thank you, Sherry, for that. Yeah, and we really do try to be fair. So
okay.
it stays as is.
All right.
So
Thank
thank
you,
you,
Sherry.
Sherry.
All right. Thank you, Sherry.
Thank thank you, guys. See how
And
it's
hi,
so nice
Lemmy.
when you all play. Oh, lemon. I saw a Dollar Tree used to sell like dishes and stuff. So like the hot item a couple of years ago was their lemon dishes and
Oh,
platters, and they were really very pretty. And someone had a video of they sold for 99 cents in Dollar Tree, and Goodwill has them for like 2.50
oh
a
yeah.
piece. Like,
Oh
are
yeah.
you crazy? Are you crazy?
Oh yeah.
Hey,
They'll
Susan.
do that. They'll do that even with the Dollar Tree sticker on them. They don't
That
care.
is so wrong.
They don't care. They don't care at all. So this is a beautiful piece of art ready to be framed. It is 14 by 11. This is a print from the artist. And the artist right down here is Mary Gibbs Strom. That is
Very
the
short,
artist.
Marilyn. Okay, so my question on this one, are any of you picking up seashells and rocks at shorelines and bringing them back home for a little
Well,
rock and
in a lot
shell?
of places you're not allowed to.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can't pick up seashells on a lot of beaches. You can't do it.
What?
Yeah,
Well, what if they're just all laying there?
you can't touch them
Why? This is like heartbreaking news. What is Steph
because
gonna do?
it's part, I think in California especially, you can't touch anything in California. They're
Wow.
just part of the ecosystem. You just leave them.
I have never heard that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I actually have a whole bunch of seashells that I will be bringing to sales, and I just brought to um whatever night it was, Wednesday, I think. I brought a couple of seashells. So yeah, I do have some seashells, but I think they're vintage. Some of them are really big size, so I think they are vintage. But yeah,
Wow.
if you go out on a beach, check and make sure first
The rules.
that you are able to pick them up, because a lot of beaches won't let you. And yeah, you don't want to find out from a park ranger or something that you're not allowed to. So, so
I've
yeah,
never heard that before.
be very careful. But just check, yeah, check each beach that you're on to make sure that it is okay.
We gotta send an
Uh,
alert to Steph. She's gonna wind up in jail.
so this image is a reproduction from an original watercolor. It is from the original artist. This one is Ocean Beach. Ocean. What does that say? I can't even read it. I can't see it. Ocean Beach Rocks. And it was originally $30 to pick this up. And that was from 2011.
It's really cool.
So here is
I like that pop of the pops of colors peeking out. I like it. Very nice.
So you've got shells and rocks. So again, this is her copy of her work from an original watercolor. And it is 14 by 11.
Oh, Sanibel is so nice, Mary.
This looks like a photograph. She did such a good job.
It really does.
But it is a watercolor. Yeah, and in fact, I had a shell almost like that, but it has spots on it. That was for sale. So that is a close-up. And that is $15. So $15 for that one. Okay, we're going back to Aaron.
Okay. Do y'all hear a horn?
Yes. Is that part of the surprise?
Huh?
Is that part of our surprise?
No, it's just, I don't know who it is. Like one of my neighbors, I could cross the street or whatever. I don't know if someone's trying to pay off one of their kids or something like that, trying to pay up, trying to, try out for the band or something. But they've been doing this for a while. But no problem. Okay. So now I have a 13 by 11 picture, and I have two of them. And both of them are going to be for $20. $20. So you see, you have a Native American girl with her pet fox, and it has like the plastic. I'm going to call it like a hula hoop stuff that they use for hula hoops.
It's made
and hula hoop,
like the grass skirts, I think.
Grass skirts. That's what I meant to say.
Material.
Going around the border.
But it's plastic.
It's like plastic, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like raffia.
Yeah. And the artist signature is right there, Chris Henson. Got that one. And then we have this one with the Native American girl with her pet cat. And it's red going around that one. You see the back of them.
So is it 20 choice or 20 for both?
20 for both.
Oh. Very cool. They're different. They're beautiful. The little girls are beautiful. No, we did not. I didn't see that, Mary. Where did it pop up?
Yeah, I think YouTube is having issues every once in a while. So I'm not surprised if you saw something like that pop up. I think it's getting, I think from time to time, it's just getting too busy on YouTube.
Too crowded. Too many of us here.
Yeah.
And it looks like it's almost look like it's chalked drawing, but I think it may be painting. And like I said, the signature right there.
Y'all live in. I just said y'all,
You did. I heard you.
and it came out naturally.
You've been talking to Jen too much.
I'm gonna stay with it for the question. Y'all live in states that don't allow anything to go out of a store in a plastic bag anymore. And if you don't have your own
No.
bag, you're carrying it out in your arms. 'Cause that's what's happening in New Jersey. You can't get a
You
plastic bag.
Bring your own bag,
You have
Sue.
to bring your own bag, and if you don't, you're out of luck.
We've
Wow.
been bringing our own bags for like, I think it's like over 10 years now.
Oh yeah, we were a little late to the party.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I still do the plastic bags.
Now you can still get plastic bags at the store. They're just different kind of plastic and you have to buy them. But they are like a thicker plastic meant to be used multiple times bag. Of course, Jen, you live in Texas. They ain't taking nothing out of your hands.
Yeah. So the first time we had that was going shopping at Costco, where you rallied up empty boxes
Costco
before
never, Costco
Right.
never had
Right.
bags.
So that was our first experience with you gotta get the box at the front of the store because that's what you're carrying it out in.
Oh no, you don't need a box at Costco. You
Well,
just leave it in your cart and then you just throw everything in your car. That's what you do at Costco. I'm serious. This is where Costco is from. I live where Costco was invented. This is the land of Costco. This is what you do. You throw everything in your cart. You take your cart out to your car. You throw everything in your car, and you drive off. No bags, no boxes.
Or
Nah.
we can do $8 each if you would like. No, $15 each. I mean, I'm sorry.
Some of the ladies would like to know if you can tell if they're Native American or Hawaiian. And
well, they know because the Native American because he had the
yeah, they're Native
Just-
American.
the headband and the feather in the back.
But I can see that because of the raffia, it almost gives it confusing that it might be Hawaiian, but they're not Hawaiian.
Yeah.
No.
That's what you do at Costco.
And
Okay.
they got a cat and a fox.
Yep. Yeah, Sam's Club is the same way. You just grab it and you put it in your car and you go.
So our ShopRite bags are now like this sort of fabric, right? And on the bag it says this bag should be used 200 times before disposing.
Okay.
Who's keeping track?
200.
They want you to.
I guess.
All right. So it looks like we are passing on them.
All right.
Okay, one more question from Jamie. If you can read the artist's name, then Jamie, you can try and Google to see if it's an American, Native American artist. Can you make out the name, Aaron?
It looked like it says
Spell it.
Chris.
Spell it.
It says CHRIS, and I think its middle initial is T.
Okay.
And it looked like it said Tennyson, HENSON.
Oh, nope, I put Henson. Sorry.
No, you're right. You're right. Henson, I meant. You're right.
Henson? Okay.
Not Henderson. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I put
Henson.
it in the chat because I wanted him to spell it so I could put it in the chat in case anybody wanted to do some research on it and see if they could find more information.
Yeah, and let us know.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, those bags, I've gotten them and then of course during the pandemic we were using those kind of bags more than our recycled bags. But yeah, I save those. I use them all the time. I'm that person. I save them.
We
I
almost
reuse them.
have too many bags, if that's at all possible. We have a bag that we keep the bags in, and that's overflowing. So we made a second and a third bag to keep the bags in. And that's including that we keep a bag of bags in each part. Crazy. I like the plastic. I could use it then for trash. Oh, look at this dapper dude. Who's this, Trisha?
Well, this is the Vatican cookbook.
Oh, the Vatican cookbook.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah. So not only does this have beautiful pictures of the Vatican, but it also has all of the favorite recipes of people at the Vatican.
I got him. I had him that time. Because you can't yell at him every time.
So if you want to know how the Pope eats, well, let's say the Pope eats pretty well. So it's a hardbound book. And it's a first edition. And it came out in 2016. And not just the current Pope, but they go back to several other popes. And yeah, there's lots of chapters in here, but lots of different popes. But it does have great pictures of the Vatican and kind of a lot of behind the scenes stuff at the Vatican that you might not see if you were visiting. But there are, again, it's a mix of pictures of the Vatican and recipes. And I don't even know what that is. Well, Jamie, I'm going to make a joke, Jamie. That's what he's asking you. If you're interested, then you can buy the pictures. But Aaron will sell the pictures as long as you're the one that's interested. That's the joke. I know. It's a lame joke.
Yeah, yeah.
We've got the roarest thunder now, Aaron. Crazy outside right now.
Oh, really?
I don't know if it's raining because Dylan just came in and I just changed his name to Stinky.
Well, Jamie, if you want it, it's for $20. It's yours. Just let me know.
You need to make dog cologne. Whew.
They do make dog cologne, but when was the last time you had a bath?
Tomorrow, for sure.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow for sure.
Especially in summertime. I would say at least every 2 weeks, if not. Don't do it too soon because you don't want him to have, dry skin. But yeah, so you get lots of pictures here. So Aaron, how much was your It was
for $20.
Okay.
Has
he been on your stuff?
Jim, you got us all confused.
Okay, gotcha.
$20 for both of Aaron.
Yes.
10 on the Vatican book, or was it typo?
Look at these cute little things. I don't even know what these are. What are these, Sue?
I got to get past the stinky dog to see. Come on, wait. Let me compose. Furores. I don't know.
But look at those.
They look good. I didn't
Yeah.
think. I love sweet, so
What do we have? We've got flour. Well, what's the inside?
looks like Nutella, doesn't it?
Ooh, no, don't say that. It's
You
it's
got
like a
something against
caramel.
Nutella?
Ooh, I can't stand Nutella.
And Nutella can't stand you. I got the message.
Exactly. Exactly. Believe me, they're the ones that started it.
I never had it, so no comment.
Karen, you haven't lived.
131.
Well, Death Valley's always hot. So,
Gee.
but yeah, so you get all of these lovely recipes. And oh, so Jamie, would you like the book?
It was a typo. Okay.
But she says typo for the book. What does that mean?
I think she was trying to type 20 for Aaron, but accidentally hit 10, but it was on
Okay.
your turn.
Okay.
That's my guess. Jamie, if I'm wrong, let us know. If you want this book, put 10 in again. How about that? Or anyone else.
So this one tells you also, like this was one of Pope John Paul II's because it's a Polish dish. Birds in red nest. So yeah, it even tells you which pope. Oh, see, Mary doesn't like Nutella either. Thank you, Mary.
You know what, Mary? You've got the little house next to Trisha's in the village. Because my end, it's going to be eating chocolate and hazelnut and ice cream. We're going to have
I
Doug
like
over.
chocolate and I like almost every nut, but I don't like hazelnuts.
We're going to be playing disco music and Motown. We're going to have fun on my end.
All right. So I don't see any takers for the pictorial Vatican book and cookbook. So we are going to pass on that. But yeah, this is full of lots of yummy recipes. And I thought since a lot of them were probably Italian, that it would be fun. All right. We're going to pass on that.
Trish does not have the power to evict you from the village.
Thank you, Christy. Thank you. And thank you, Jolita. I think we're getting more people who don't like Nutella than do like it. So you guys are going to have to keep Nutella at your end of the tiny village. Oh, I think Sue froze. That's right, Ravi. I'll have the Francos.
There you go.
You froze for a second, Sue.
Yes, my niece called to tell me that it's raining.
Oh, excellent.
I said, I've got the whiff of Tony. I'm aware.
All right.
They take out Tony on the late night fun walk. Oh my God, this dog stinks.
Now I have a 6.5 by 4.5 cabinet card of these two adorable siblings. I guess there's a brother and a sister. And this one, and this is going to be for $5. And this one right here has a very unique and beautiful white chair also. And this is from Iowa also.
That little boy have on shoes?
Yes, he got like boots, big boots.
Okay. I like these outfits. They're very Charles Dickenish.
And I don't know if you can see it, but the boy looks like he has very light eyes, maybe like blue.
They might be twins. Yeah, they look very similar.
Yeah.
They do. And Doug, you can have all of my Nutella and then some.
Doug and I are going to be having hosting parties and swiping on the guys and looking for hotcakes.
Oh, Mary.
So, Sue, what you like on your what what you like on your patella or what? I mean,
Okay,
patella
I
on, I
eat
should
so
say.
much I can just put a spoonful in the jar and take a big spoonful out and put it on my tongue upside down and cherish it. Okay? I like
Okay.
it every way, in an ice cream, in a cookie. There's no bad Nutella.
There's nothing on the back, and it has like a design going across the border.
I haven't heard that expression clodhopper in forever.
Yeah, I know. I haven't heard that one in a long time either.
Barbie used the expression on a business call this week. Calgon, take me away. My millennials had no idea what the heck.
Yeah, I
No
remember
idea.
that from. I think the first time I really heard that was off of Roseanne.
Yeah, so they're typing to me, what is she saying? Like, as if she's talking in a different language. There's like
Why
so
don't you
many
tell
things
them to
happening.
Google it?
Yeah, so many things happened before the two of you were born. Okay? I can't teach you everything.
Just tell them to Google it.
They
They-
weren't even sure what the word was that she said. You know what I mean? Like when you heard it so fast. What did she say?
Thank you, Lemmy. Lemmy doesn't like it either.
Well, she can live on your side of the village too.
It is not just like a spoonful of peanut butter. No, it's not.
It's
It's
exactly
not
like
even
that.
close.
Only it's chocolatey and nutty.
Mm-mm. No, and
You
it
know
is
what?
not like a
Nobody-
Reese's peanut butter cup.
Aren't hazelnuts so hard to crack with a nutcracker? They're so hard. They're such a hard nut. Like the expression, it's a hard nut to crack. That's a hazelnut. And a Brazil nut is also a hard nut to crack. You got to have a special skill to get it out in one piece.
All right. Any takers for the
Yeah, you
cabinet
got a bid on
card?
this. You got a bid on this. Any other takers?
Oh, yes, there is a taker. We're counting it down then. Guys, I've had a long day.
Please.
Going
It's your
once.
channel. Have control.
I had a very expensive day today. Going once, going twice, and sold to Jamie.
All right, congratulations, Jamie.
Oh, see, Susan is another no Nutella person. Thank you, Susan.
You know,
Now,
Susan, we were
Nutella is
so
one of those
close.
things you either like it or you don't like it. There's no
So
middle
close.
ground with Nutella.
Susan Lynn and Susan Lynch, our names are so close. Can you hold a second while I call out to my husband? Tommy, you forgot to give me my ice cream. And the dog stinks. I'm back.
He could give the dog a bath before you guys go to bed.
Yeah.
It's waning now. It was very pungent when he first walked in.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, she got tired from those construction workers.
No, they were working at my neighbor's house, but
Are you coming to Casa Trisha?
but it's
No.
exhausting. It is exhausting.
Maybe
Just,
if you had
just listening
maybe if
to
you had
the
snacks
sound.
for them. If you had snacks for them, maybe they'd come. No. Oh, well, I don't know whether he shaved this. I don't remember. I kissed him before, but I don't remember if it was with or without facial hair. There you go, Maria. Then
Hi,
you are going
Maria.
to like it. It's the texture of peanut butter, but it's chocolatey hazel. Trisha,
It's
you
horrible.
They can't judge by you.
It's horrible.
You're not Italian.
All right, I have another lot of antique postcards. There are 8 of them.
Guys. Dig deep.
And these are going to start at $12 for the 8. A Christmas Thought with Thistle. This one does have writing on the back. And, oh, I'm going to say 1919 on that one.
All right, listen. Doug and I are going to be in a little tub vat of Nutella massaging each other's muscles while we eat it. Okay? And you guys can all sit around your fire pit and toast some marshmallows. Because
Yes.
Doug and I have got the hot end of the party at our end.
This one is 1914, and you might be able to see it's embossed. That design is embossed in there. Christmas greetings. So again, there are 8 antique postcards for $12. There we go. Another roaring fire.
Oh, that's cute.
This one comes with a nice poem. It is written on, and it's postmarked 1922.
You'll pay to see that one? Hey, look, when I retire, I'm going to need money. I'm going to have to do GoFundMe, me and Doug. And you know what? Sometimes we'll invite Delbert. That's how we roll.
This one has a little bit written on it.
The hatred of Nutella from our friends. This one, Robbie's like, it has a very artificial taste.
I agree, Robbie. I agree.
Oh, that is so freaking funny.
Look at this.
I hit a nerve with our friends. No one likes Nutella but me and Doug.
Isn't that one gorgeous?
Yes, beautiful.
Very different.
Actually, my all-time favorite was the one with the Jen Eats profile, but they are all.
Now, this one is not written on.
Mary's clarifying the recipe to prove it. I can't stand our friends tonight. I can't stand you. And what is this word? Vanillin. Like fake vanilla is called vanillin?
Yes.
I never knew that. Now you can't pick up seashells. You can't have real vanilla. What the heck kind of vanilla is this?
You can't get a bag.
You get bags. Gotta eat the skin on apples. Oh.
This is from 1909.
Thank you for your bid, Deborah.
And this one, hi, Deborah. Thank you. This one is printed in Germany. And I was trying to see if this is a real ribbon or not. I don't think so. I think it's just part of the picture. Oh, I can't get this out of here. Well, I don't think that's a real ribbon, but it sure looks like one. But that's lovely. So this one is from Germany. And yeah, 1909. This one, look at that beautiful one.
I love that. That is beautiful.
Copyright 1912? I think that's 1912.
I have seen people who work in ephemera
Dear
use
friend.
like these specialized scissors to cut, like really cut out that stuff, like precisely. Crazy.
I don't.
Hello, friend. What does it say? Dear friend.
Dear
Have
friend.
not heard from you for so long, so I thought you cannot abbreviate thought, but okay.
Yeah.
So I thought I would send you a card, wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
And this one is from Germany. And then this one. Ooh, look at that one. A joyful Yuletide.
Make an announcement. This dog stinks, Tom. Tomorrow's got to be the day.
I can't help it. Right, Tony?
I'm gonna take them up so I can show everybody.
Come here.
And this one is also, oops, where did it go? Made in Germany.
Mad at me when I picked them up before.
Okay. Thank you, Tom.
Good night, Tony. Oh, American Dream. Is that the one with the waffle cone in it?
Yes, I'll be ready in about 45 minutes.
Sherry is at 17. So I'll show them again. The last 3 here are made in Germany. I don't know if you can see the date on that one.
Have to wait. It's lightning out there.
Maybe that one's 1909 also. I can see the 19. And I can't quite see the date on that one. So there's this one, and this one are all printed in Germany. This one is unprinted. This beautiful one with the vases. That's gorgeous. And then the rest, I think, are US.
Hear me?
We're gonna also try and show Tony with Tom, Susan. So, but I'm gonna let Tom pick up Stinky Tony, not me.
Thank you, Deborah. Thank you. So we'll count this down for Sherry. And thank you, Jan. I appreciate your help. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sherry. Thank you, Sherry. And thank you, Deborah.
I'm going to read these to you because he's not in the room. Apple said to Susan Lynn, "You're going to have to pay to see Tom." And Susan Lynn said, "I already paid because I want him an apple." So you gotta. Yes, he's so stanky. Apple, it's raining, and he came. Apple bought a redhead Dammit doll. That doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, because she's pretending it's you.
Why doesn't it make sense?
All right.
Because we're calm.
Then I have a cabinet card that has been kind of cut down in size. So right here, but it says, you can tell that it's from Iowa, and it's for $5. And it's for this lovely couple. And it is 6.5 by 4.5. And you see the beautiful flower thing she has on her head from the veil. And a wonderful, beautiful necklace and a lovely wedding dress. And then the gentleman right here with his nice white bow. And
I don't know, something about him makes me think like he was in the military. Maybe just the way he's standing or something. He just looks, he looks like he was military.
They're a beautiful couple, both of them. Very good looking.
Yeah.
And her dress is so fancy.
They have such similar looks.
Yeah.
Like maybe they're cousins.
Like cousins. Yeah.
Like cousins.
Yeah, that's how we roll in the Italian family.
But
or maybe there's just so many men with bad posture that his posture looks so good in comparison to a lot of the men from the era.
Do you know if these are certain like flowers or anything like that, or is this just made something out of it?
Flowers. I think they're like artificial baby's breath or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Denise thinks her hat may be an Iowa map.
Sees Iowa. Okay. She's drinking the Kool-Aid.
Well, the picture is from Iowa.
Yeah.
Yeah, you think he has a long neck. Look at the neckline on her dress. That's a lot of... Ooh. I would feel like you were choking me. They look like twins. I hope they're not.
We've got Lisa at 6.
Hi, Simmy.
Hey, Simi.
Me.
Right? Yeah, but also like how they did her décolletage, like to highlight her bosom, but not really. She had a hickey. Remind me about the word hickey later. No, Trisha, we're not going to get booted from YouTube.
And she has a little, I don't know what that is.
That's a dead bird. It looks like
Hear me?
what?
You're gonna get booted by Faye.
He looks like Mike from American Pickers. I can see that.
Thank
I
you.
remember that.
So Jamie is out. And we will go ahead and count this down for Lisa. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Lisa.
Congratulations, Lisa.
All right, I've got another paper doll.
No.
And she is going to start at $8. This is another one that has never been opened.
Oh, wow.
So still sealed. Also from 1986, the same company. This is the Steiner by Jules Steiner of Paris, circa 1880. So she also is a 12-inch paper doll with 12 authentic fashions.
Oh, oh, cute.
And I'll show you
Hi,
by
Derek.
propping this open here that there are her outfits from 1880.
That's so cute.
Again, this has never been opened. Thank
Susan,
you,
were
Susan.
you here for the other one? Because if you weren't, you might want to see the other one too. Right? She doesn't let anybody in that little hobbit closet. Uh-uh.
I should have offered the vet a trip into my stock closet. Why?
To pay him off in goods.
Oh.
She doesn't get jokes. She's from Washington. Cup and saucer, Mr. Vet. How about these paper dolls?
So never been opened from 1986. Thank you, Jen. Where were you 2 minutes ago, Jen? And Susan, just in case you weren't here.
Yeah, I think she would want to see it in case she wasn't.
This one also still sealed, 1986. There's this beautiful gal.
And she's a ginger.
And she is from she's based on a doll from 1914. And this one also is sealed. There's a little damage right here on the paper, but again, because this was never opened, there's no damage on the inside. And I'll show that one too. There you go. So that is her. So if you are interested in her, just let me know. But I've got you for the Steiner. And I'm going to count that down. Oh, and we're going to hope that Aaron comes back. But if not, we'll play catch up with him. All right. Thank you, Susan. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Susan. Thank you. Let's see. There it is. All right. Well, since Aaron is not back. Oh, here he comes. I knew he was going to come back as soon. Oh, maybe. Yep. There he is.
Sorry.
In time.
Thank you. Okay.
Lisa, yes. Yes, I'll put you down. I'll put you down for this one, Lisa. Thank you.
I'll pass me this one. Let's do this one. Okay. So here I have a, if not very vintage, if not antique, photo album. And
are you sure that's not antique?
It's probably antique.
That looks antique.
Yeah, very antique photo album. And it is 10.5 by 8.5. And I want to start this off at $50. And it's like hard plastic. And you see all of these are made for cabinet cards. So they are probably antique.
Excuse me a moment. This is Tom for Susan Lynn. Tom, come in. You got to be right here.
Hi, Sue.
Hi, Thomas.
Hey, Thomas.
How did you not have noticed that? He's got a lovely beard.
Trisha thinks it's lovely.
Thank you, Trisha.
I'll slash you.
It's a great color and it's nice and full.
It's
that's a good one, Thomas.
Thank you.
Well, you can have them. You can have them.
Any pictures inside? Are there any pictures inside?
Oh no.
Okay.
No pictures in here. So you can buy some.
That's right. Buy pictures from us and
load them up.
He's more handsome when he's shaved.
And it's like gold trim. And you see the beautiful, and it's like a little metal lock right there. I think it's missing the piece right here though. And it has a young lady sitting on a boat. Beautiful design. It's like hard plastic.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Someone write down the date and time because this camel never goes to the bathroom. We need to track it.
And then you had the green. Hey, Derek.
Derek said he's got a birthday coming up. He's going to be 37, he says soon.
Wow.
Jolita, don't start.
So, Celluloid, I think so. Well, to be honest with you, you're gonna have to tell me what celluloid is. So it's like
Doug said if it doesn't sell, put it for $100 on eBay. Seriously.
Yeah, I was
Right next to Janine's razor.
Hey,
Kathy.
Hey, Kathy.
The Gilded Age. Yeah, I love the lock mechanism, like to preserve the memories. I like that. I haven't seen that.
Yeah.
Beautiful. The cover's like a piece of art.
Hey, Johnny. What's going on?
Hello, Johnny. Here's Johnny. Susan says, can we see the other album too? Is there a choice? I didn't know that.
No, I just have this one right now.
Oh, okay. Mailman, right? Etsy is good for antique items. The gang's all here. Cool. Cool beans.
Hi, Johnny. Hi, Kathy.
Hey, Johnny.
Well, I had to get Gracie some food. She came downstairs, so I got her some food. Then Joe said, you're getting somebody food, but where's mine? So he started screaming at me. He screamed. I don't know who taught him that.
Oh, I hope I don't lose power. It's getting pretty bad here.
It must have read it straight to you after it came to me.
Right.
Maybe. Wow. All right. Well, I don't see any takers, but Aaron, that is a fantastic piece.
Yes.
That is really awesome. Yeah, and that is the perfect photo album to put your cabinet cards in. And yeah, especially if there's a way for you to get that little lock mechanism.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know where you're going to find another piece, but yeah, if you could get that working, that would be golden.
Yeah.
Hi, did you eat? Did you? I know you can't be right there. That's my next item. All right. So
Doug, you're upstate New York, aren't you?
Oh, I think so.
We should be hours apart.
All right. Next item starting at $10. And it's for another puzzle. This one is a tiger, 500-piece tiger. But it is a photo mosaic, which means each piece is made up of its own separate photo. And then you put them all together and you get a tiger. So when I get in here close, you can see each one of these little squares.
Oh, that's a puzzle designed for masters, because there's no hints there. Ooh, how hard. At least it's only 500 pieces.
Right. It's only 500 pieces.
How creative.
Yeah, and then when you have it all together, yeah, I see you. You have a tiger. I know. She's coming over for some attention.
Hi, baby.
Did you eat? Yeah.
Hi, baby. We're so sorry you're suffering. We love you.
Let's see if it says how big this one is.
Wow, that would be challenging. That's an adult puzzle.
I know.
Really enjoy doing that.
Yeah.
Like a big sense of satisfaction to finish that.
So it is still all sealed in its original plastic. But yeah, you get this cool tiger, but each one of these is its own little picture.
Tiger. It's amazing. You had beautiful.
So that is $10 for the still sealed 500-piece. I know, sweetie. I know.
Love you, Gracie.
Yes. And again, I'll let everybody know we'll be doing the members drawing now that we're about halfway through the sale. We will be doing the members drawing after the sale. So if you would like to become a member and help support Gracie, click the join button. It won't make you join. It just gives you information. But yes, you can help support us and our vet bills with your membership. And every week I do a drawing where you have an opportunity to receive $2, $5, or $10 off a live sale purchase just by winning the race. All right. And you have up until the time we do the drawing to become a member. And all right. So we are going to go back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have a 6.5 by 4.5 cabinet card of these two siblings, adorable siblings here.
Nice.
And almost what they grown up. So it's $3, $4, $5. And this is in Manning, Iowa. And they actually, I'm just looking at this.
Oh, hang on, Aaron.
Hold Aaron. He's holding Stinky.
Hi, Tony.
Hey, Tony.
Smell like dog, don't you?
Thanks, honey.
I know, especially if you're not used to the smell of wet dog. It's a smell.
Actually, I don't know. Maybe not. Somewhat. I'm looking at it and I'm like, is this the same? Is this kind of like a year apart or a couple years apart, the same brothers and sister?
Well, I don't know. I can't see both photos.
Oh.
No, I don't see it.
No.
The chair looks similar.
Oh my God, Jamie, he smells like soy sauce. I could deal with that. Yeah, I did not grow up with a dog in the house, so this is all new for me. All new. And it's like as soon as he walks in, he lights up a room with this weather. But luckily it starts to wane. Like it's not bad right now. When we first came in, though,
Mm-hmm.
So, soy sauce of all things.
All right. Any takers? Yeah, he's got on a really interesting, is that a sweater? It's got to be a sweater of some kind.
Yeah, maybe like a coat.
That is interesting.
There's a button. He has a little pocket watch, look like too.
Very different. All right. Well, I don't see any takers.
All right.
Joe, behave yourself. No. I know. This is Gracie's time. Gracie time. I know. You keep eating. You're fine. All right.
Stinky poo.
So I have got another lot of postcards. These are going to start at $12. I'll tell you, it's been so hard lately finding a food that she will eat. And finally found one now that today she likes. So fingers crossed.
She's eating right there on your desk, right?
She's eating. Yeah, she's eating.
Good. Good girl. Poor thing.
But yeah. Well, it kind of comes and goes with her. All right. So another lot of 8 postcards. And this one must be from a church. And the reason I say that is because on the back here, it says, "We heartily invite you and yours to enjoy with us the Christmas service of," and so I think that must be a church maybe that sent that out, inviting people to come to Christmas service.
That is very cool.
So that's a lovely one. It's not postmarked. It's written on the back, but not postmarked. And hearty Yuletide greetings. We've got the stockings. Oh, wow. Look at that big pot on the fireplace. And the cat trying to figure out how it's going to get in there so it can get some food. This one is dated 1918. Okay, we're all done. All right. Oh, that one has a 2-cent stamp on it also. So it came
The
from
limited addresses are amazing.
Walnut, Kansas.
That's it.
You know Iva. She lives in Walnut, Kansas. Just a tiny greeting. There's a lovely poinsettia. That person's got some nice. Whoa, what city is that?
I'm going to have to ask Doug because it's got to be upstate.
He's in Pennsylvania.
Doug is Pennsylvania?
Yeah, he just said so. This is 1915.
I got distracted by the dog.
Oh, did that have a...
I was just thinking about, what is it, the airport?
Oh, look at that postmark.
Oh, you're by the Pope?
Washington.
Seattle.
No.
I thought he was upstate. I must have thought he was upstate because he went to go help Jan.
Maybe.
That's probably where I made the disconnect.
Then we have a joyful Christmas with the red cardinal. This one is 1921. Pasadena, California, with an actual address. This one is really neat. I like that. It's different. It's got a really cool font. 1915. Hi. Hi there. And we've got this beautiful one. Christmas greetings. Got a nice gold border all around. Holly and berries with a little bird, a little skier. This one is from, could be 1910. Probably 1910, because I think this one is this printed in Germany? Yeah. So that's printed in Germany, so that would be 1910. But isn't that beautiful? And this is very textured. You can feel all those little bricks there. That is really neat. And then we've got this lovely one. There we go. A basket of holly and berries. Christmas greetings. This one is printed in Germany. And 1909 is the postmark on that one. And that is like a silvery foil. Thank you, Deborah. And then we've got this one. And that says, "Best wishes for Christmas. And this one, ooh, can we read the date? 1912. I think it says right under here, 1912. And oops, which way opens? Let's see. That one is also, I think, there we go. Printed in Germany. So there are the 3 in Germany, or from Germany. So that one, and that one. So the significance of the ones from Germany is that they are before World War I. So anything printed in Germany is prior to World War I. Because during the war, no, you weren't getting anything from Germany. And then after the war, yeah, it took a little while, I think. But yeah, most of these, when you see the Germany mark, made in Germany, you're going to see a postmark prior to World War I. And that one, and that one. So thank you, Deborah. I am going to count that down. And yes, Gracie had a nice treat and left a little bit. It's always got to do that one last shake where things go flying.
Mm-hmm.
And did I type anything in? No. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Deborah. Thank you, Deborah. And we're going back to Aaron.
So now I have 2 cards, greeting cards, or actually going away cards. And they're going to be for $5. To tell you goodbye, I'll sure be brave, at least I try. And it's a beautiful color. And it's gold, and it's a boss letters right there with a lovely picture of a rabbit crying.
This is very sad.
Yeah, like
Yes.
going to war or something.
And could be it. Then you had the house right there, where like I said, he's waving. So it could be to say goodbye. What? But gosh, it's hard to say goodbye. And you see all of the signatures on there, and I'm having them good wishes.
Welcome. That's a lot of people saying goodbye.
Yes, you see the long notes written to them, and it's a Hallmark card.
From war to retirement. The people at the office.
Yeah, and then you have here a parting gift with best wishes from all of us. You see the little adorable donkey carrying a wagon of kittens and puppies and flowers.
You all sell that planter. The donkey planter.
And then again, all signatures on the back. Sign.
You could see the secretary with her folder going around from desk to desk collecting the signatures. That's cool.
There's Russ Craft. I think it says August. It says 25th. Oh no, okay, that's AG. Maybe that's something different. Never mind. But for both of these for $5. And you see it has like a silver foil
Yeah.
around the edge, and you see the little curves.
So I just want to let Mary know, because she's new to your chat room, that Mary, we're currently streaming on both channels. So my channel happens to be the host channel, where the majority of the chat is. So if you'd like to come over, I just put the link in. So you can click on the link, you can come over to my channel, and then you can see most of the chat. We just are broadcasting on both channels live, so that notifications go out and people can find us live. But then if you want to see all of the chat, come on over. If you just want to watch what we're doing, then you're absolutely fine staying right where you're at. And thank you for joining us.
Yes, how you doing, Mary? So for both of these, both of these is $5. Very beautiful art, very vintage, lovely cards here. And it's all signed.
Yeah. Now that the world is telework, nobody's signing cards, and I'm not getting that on my retirement. I'll be lucky if I get text messages. See you, Sue Spiezio. No office to go around signing cards. We're all home.
Oh, it's something on the. Oh, I read that. Okay.
All right. If there's no interest, we're going to go ahead and pass on those.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, I have a vintage book of a vintage book. How about that?
It's confusing, is what it is.
It's cryptic.
Please explain.
So, I have the 1934 Hershey's cookbook. Look at that cake. Don't you just want some of that cake? Oh man, they made it look so good. But this cookbook came out in 1971.
Nostalgia fair.
So it's vintage.
Yeah, it's a reprinting of old school recipes. That's cool.
Yes. And yeah, look at this. So you've got cakes and icings and sauces. We've got
before Nutella.
Pies. Desserts. How many pies can you make out of Hershey's? Probably more. I could probably come up with more pies. Bread. Okay. I'll take bread made out of Hershey. Sure. Cookies. Beverages. Candies. Candies.
Can you say Frango?
And then look at these great pictures in here. Look at Mae West.
I wonder how that's tied in, these pictures. Like, what do they have to do with it?
Remember when the early 1930s, they're just capturing pictures of the early 1930s.
Got it.
Oh, like Little Orphan Annie.
Oh, okay.
She was huge. So we have Jolita in first. And yeah, so this is just like Marlene Dietrich, just random pictures of the 1930s, just setting the stage. And oh, there she is.
To announce that my ice cream is melted enough to eat.
And we've got Sherry in at 9. And Jolita is at 12. Denise, I'm sorry you had an emergency at your house.
Oh my God, does
I
that
hope,
happen? That the poop
I
gets
hope
stuck
my,
in their butt?
oh yes, all
Oh
the
my
time,
God, please don't. You're not.
all the
You're not.
time.
I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that,
Ooh,
Jolita. Not ready
look
for
at
it.
that demon cake. Ooh, that sounds good because it's made with Hershey's.
The picture on the cover is very Norman Rockwellish.
Ooh, look at that cake. Yum. Thank you, Sherry. Marble cake. Oh, cocoa potato cake. Ooh. Oh, look at that.
Wow. And Hershey Kisses on top.
Yeah, isn't that cute? That is
That'd
awesome.
be
So yeah, this is, oh, Jolita, you are going to have some fun with this one. Ooh.
It's
Yeah.
gotta be a funny video that he's dramatic about the poop on his butt.
All right, we are counting this down for Jolita. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Jolita. Thank you. And thank you, Sherry. All right, back to Aaron.
all right. So now I have a lot of two postcards, and they're gonna start this off at $5. So here is the first one of this black and white picture of this lovely lady in a interesting hat with a huge bow on her hair, and this was stamped set from Wyoming. No, oh no, not Wyoming. Somewhere in Illinois, September 22nd, 1913, at 4 p.m. And it was going to Williamtown, Kentucky. And now we have this absolutely beautiful, stunning, embossed postcard that says best wishes. And it has a gold trim going around it and pink puffy flowers. And it looks like it has kind of like a material in it to make it soft and puffy.
Aaron, have you ever sent flowers to a lady?
I have gave a lady flowers, but I never sent it, like mailed it.
Very nice.
Yes, it is. Um, and this was written in October 28th, 1910. And this was going to Missouri, Osborne, Missouri. And it's a little rip on the top
Somebody
right
wanted
hand
that
corner.
stamp.
Huh?
Somebody wanted that stamp.
Yeah.
Crazy stamp collector.
And then it has the
And Sherry is in for 5.
both of these beautiful ones.
And we'll go ahead and count that down for Sherry. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sherry.
Congratulations, Sherry.
Denise, your poor dogs. They get the silliest things happening to them.
They got Denise for our mother. It all makes sense.
All right, I've got one more paper doll for tonight. Now, I do have more paper dolls from this company, but they're all like fairy tale, like Snow White and Sleeping Beauty and everything. So they'll be coming to a different a different sale. You just made Robbie spit her Pepsi everywhere. I know, Denise is funny.
Pepsi,
Funny.
not Coke. All right, I got to
Ooh,
answer that question.
Pepsi.
Hello, people. Pepsi
Coke.
or Coke?
Pepsi.
Coke.
Coke. Me too.
Pepsi.
Oh, now we got a blonde.
And this is the bruh. Where's Jen? Where's Jen? The bruh.
Little girl has on a corset at 4.
She is circa 1870. Oh, Jen likes Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I like Dr. Pepper. Yep, definitely.
Oh, we got a pretty split bag. But guys, play the game. If I say Coke or Pepsi, you don't say Dr. Pepper and Sprite. That's not the game. That's a game. You want to create games? Ask Trisha to go on your own channel because I'm in charge here. Right, Trisha?
Right. Absolutely.
Dr. Pepper and Sprite.
Now, Jan, don't say no soda here. You have to drink one. You have to pick one. Because you know what? I'm going to have to do that. I'm not going to be able to pull answers like that. And Sue's going to go, oh, yeah, we'll let that slide. Oh, no.
Yeah. You think we're going to play the Who Would We Date game with this one saying on every question, neither. Neither. She's going to kill my fun.
Oh, look at now you got the ginger ale people coming in.
I don't hate ginger ale, but that was not the question.
But you know, ginger ale is its own question because there are two very dominant brands of ginger ale.
Canada Dry and Schweppes.
Yes.
I know.
Canada Dry.
I don't think I've ever had a Schweppes to know if I like it or not. I think I've only ever had Canada Dry.
Denise is getting all weird. I have a pop. We don't say pop.
That's Texas talk.
Pepsi store. I have a pop.
No, I think that's like west of the Mississippi. I think
like,
west of the Mississippi,
is
we
part
tend
of
to
the country
pop.
that has a bottle opener as part of their kitchen table.
Yeah, we don't really, I think that's like a coastal thing too. We don't have a lot of Seagrams here. So I really don't think I've ever had one. All right, any takers on the bruh? So here she is. Absolutely still sealed, has not been opened. 12 outfits, 12-inch doll from 1986.
You want to let us peek at her panties like you showed us the other ones?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Take a look. Here we go.
Oops. Upside down.
What do you think, Gracie? All right. I see some red. Jolita's in.
Thank you, Jolita. There now, because she's 1870, she's got a little fancier clothes.
Doug, we got some weird friends. They call things by different names.
Mm-hmm. I tend to say pop more than soda.
You do?
Oh, yeah. One syllable. Heck yeah.
Lazy,
Pop.
salty, biatch. You can spare the syllable.
No. If Jen's saying bruh, then I'm saying
Jen
pop.
has been advised that she is not cool enough to say, bruh. I had Aaron tell her.
Counting it down for Jolita. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Jolita. Thank you, Jolita.
Well, all three went to different homes tonight. That's cool. I wonder what will happen with the series of characters. Like if they'll go divided.
Doug, you're unsubscribing because of pop. Fine.
That's it.
Fine, Doug. I knew there was a line. I didn't know that was going to be the line. I knew there had to be a line somewhere.
All right. So now I have a cabinet card, a 6.5 by 4.5 cabinet card. And I'm going to start this off at $5. So you have this young man, and it looks like he is taking a picture with his two twin sisters, look like.
Okay.
This is Denise and her sister Christina.
You see a young man in that photo?
Yes. Well, a young boy.
You do? I see like an old grandpa.
No.
All right, come closer. Oh, now I see it. Okay, thank you. Proceed.
And
he's a young man who looks exactly like his grandfather.
So you got the two wicked chairs with a little foot stool.
Oh, Jan sees Bing Crosby.
And it's from Manning, Iowa.
She's drinking the pop.
I can see it. He looks like Bing Crosby.
You always stand up for Jan. Every time.
I think it looks like Bing Crosby too.
I see like the sisters that say, "You want to come out and play?" Like that.
Yeah.
Like the twin girls in The Shining.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And they're
because they got little pinheads and stuff.
Mason shoes.
Are the dresses identical? They are, right?
Yeah.
No, I have a feeling that's a brother and his two sisters. It's like all the kids go stand together, get your picture taken.
Yeah.
And do not smile.
Well, yeah, because they all kind of have the same ears, especially.
Mm-hmm.
And he doesn't, I don't think he looks old enough, but he does have an unusual look to him.
They all look similar. Like I said, I think these two are twins. Yeah, they got the same ears and nose and everything.
I think so too, Denise.
Triplets?
Figures it all out.
Or it could be triplets. There's two
No.
girls and one boy.
No one's ugly, Susan. We're all beautiful creatures. Some of us are
They just have a different look to them.
Their haircuts are making their ears pop.
Yes. Hi, Lucinda.
Hey, Lucinda.
All right. Well, is there anything written on the back? No names or anything?
Nah, nothing on the back of it.
Show their shoes again. That one, that's interesting. That one looks like she's got some interesting shoes. I don't know if I've ever seen anything quite like that. Is that a boot?
Yeah, it's a boot. It goes up to her calf.
Interesting.
If you had to name them, Trisha, what would you call them?
Like names?
Yeah.
Like Emma?
We came up with 25 out of 26 names for you. Can you come up with 3 on the spot?
Kevin, Emma, and Amy.
Nice. Well done, my friend. Susan, trust me, sometimes I just say they're quite handsome when I mean the other thing.
They are. Yes. All right. Well, there you go. Aaron, Trisha, and Sue.
Who said it? Who's getting kicked?
Nice.
It's not in this. It's not. How is that not in the room that I'm looking at? Denise! No.
All right. Well, it looks like we are passing on them.
All right.
How come I still smell dog and he's not here?
Because it lingers.
Yeah, he left the scent.
It lingers. Oh yeah.
God.
Yeah. Once you smell that, you kind of can't unsmell
I
it.
tasted it in my ice cream, and it's not Nutella. And it's not vanillin, this made-up word that you guys made up.
Vanillalin.
Vanillin.
Fake vanilla. All right. Well,
Woo.
I have got another lot of postcards. And there are 8. Nope, I got the wrong start. There are 8, and they are starting at 12. Let's try this again. Here we go. 8 postcards starting at $12. I like this one with the 2 different colors of font, the holly and berries. That is a nice looking card. Oh, hang on. Highlight that. Now this one's written on, but it wasn't ever postmarked. And we've got some birds. Happy Christmas to you.
Now that's me, you and Aaron.
Yeah.
Happy birds. Birds of a feather.
This is from 1918. And we've got more birds.
Woohoo.
You know how you can Google search an address and it shows you like exactly? I wonder if we put in one of those old addresses from the States, if it's still there.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Like this one?
Yeah.
Pasadena, California, Walnut Street. Oh, I'm
doing it right now.
totally sure it's there.
All right, give it to me again. 884.
834.
834.
East Walnut Street, Pasadena, California.
Oh my God, the street view. It's still here. Let's see what it is. Well, the picture shows a
Oh,
business storefront of like many different like things on the bottom at the street level,
darn.
and then offices at the top.
Well, the house isn't there anymore.
No, house is long gone, but the property is still
Aw.
there and the address is still a real address. Very cool. Well, how old
Okay,
is it?
so we've got the birds, and oh yeah, we had the birds. Christmas greeting. This one is from Sunnyvale, California. And ooh, it looks like 1925. That one. And guess what? More birds. Look at them. They're decorating the tree. This one has not been used. Made in USA. And we've got this beautiful one. The fireplace. And look at all those little goodies up on the mantle. And those,
Hashtag not a minimalist. I love it.
that's right. Now, this one was not postmarked from Mother Bee.
Aw.
Let's see. Oh, this one was made in USA. Down there at the bottom.
Did Jen get new carpet?
She had to get spots replaced where the dog had chewed them away.
No.
Yeah, dogs chew carpet too, Sue. Yeah.
Carpet patching?
Oh,
I
yeah.
never heard that.
Yeah. Very, very expensive carpet patching.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my.
Yes. So this one is printed in Germany. Thank you, Deborah. Isn't that beautiful? Made in Germany, Christmas greetings, and 1915, it looks like. And there's this beautiful one, like a silvery foil.
No way. You could have had 2 cats checked out for the cost of those rugs.
This one is printed in Germany also. It does have a stamp, but I don't see a postmark on it. And then the last one. Oh, this one is so pretty. Another birds. Isn't that gorgeous?
Really pretty.
This one is also made in Germany. And I don't think we're going to get a postmark on that one.
The little night dress is so sweet. With the stocking cap, like, you know, it's so sweet.
So I'll show them one more time. This one's got a lot with birds.
The bird lot.
And there. All right. So we're going to count these down for Deborah. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Thank you, Deborah. Jen's like, wait, and hubby said no.
I hate when I don't win a fight.
Thank you, Deborah.
All right. Now I have a 16 by 7 photo album. and I want to start this off at $100.
Those are some fighting words. Oh my, look.
So
Beautiful.
here we have a Victorian photo album with a celluloid. Celluloid is like a hard plastic.
Very, very hard plastic.
Yeah, hard plastic. And it actually has embossed flower design going across it with a very beautiful picture art of a female. You see the border going across her. You see her sandals and stuff, her feet. And you got a border going across the bottom.
It's beautiful.
You have the metal, and it still has the latch, but it's glued to the inside of the box. And then you have all of the slots for the photo out for the cabinet cards.
I have never seen this product before.
And let's see here. And
Beautiful.
there's a about 44. It can hold 44 pictures, and it has a photo inside of here. One already.
Oh, one little.
And it has the gold tone.
Where have I been?
Edges.
I've been in a rock. It's a sad spot. Come rescue me, Denise.
And the little cloth spine. Have you seen the beautiful design of the art work on the cover?
Yeah, that is an excellent piece of art. That's gorgeous.
Probably Italian, I'd say.
So how you say, Chris? Is yay big?
That's right. Gotta hold it up by your head. That's right. That's a big one.
It's very big.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
And it's like you got a full body picture of her.
This kind of thing before? I've never seen this before tonight.
Not in person, because I think that's one of those items. If a family came west, they got rid of it in the east. They're like, we're not packing that. We're not packing it. So get rid of it. When they moved out to the West Coast. So no, it is rare for West Coasters to see something like that in person.
So beautiful. And you know what, Denise? You could gut it out and put on some lucite handles, and it could be your next purse.
Yeah, you could do that.
There you go.
To start a whole new purse collection.
You see the backside of it, like a light green.
Who is it? Oh, antique malls. Yeah, I don't get to do that because of the. I can't go in antique malls. They're not handicap friendly.
No, they're not. And the booths are not friendly. They're barely anybody friendly. But yeah, you have to be very, very careful when you are inside there. There is not much room.
And you see the metal had the flower designs on it.
Yeah, that is gorgeous.
Photo album for cabinet cards and photos.
Yes.
Show the inside again. Lucinda missed the inside.
Yeah, open.
Oh.
There you go.
Some of them, like the papers are still there, but you had to place them back in there. So each one, I think, they do have the paper, but so that's how it looks from the inside. And so you slide a cabinet card in between there and have it come up. So it's double-sided.
I love it. But I love it just for the cover alone too.
Yeah.
So Denise, I think you're right. I think per capita, more people in Iowa got their photos taken during the time of cabinet cards than just about anywhere else in the country. For both Aaron and myself to have cabinet cards from Iowa, let alone everybody else. I mean, yeah. There wasn't much to do, so everybody got their photo taken.
We just got a bad news update about our friend Jan from Antiques from Karen, from Kathy Wiseman, that Babes just turned on the water at Journey's End, and there are problems, and they may need to have to dig a new well. Our thoughts are with you, Jan. When and if you watch this, damn.
I love it. It's like the green, purple, then like orange, the white, the different layers of color on her dress.
Very pretty. That is absolutely worth the price. And I'm so glad that we all get to see something that we don't normally get to be able to see. That's one of the great things about these live sales. It may not be something you're interested in purchasing, but it's so cool to be able just to see it.
Yeah. And then you learn new words like vanillin.
It's not a new word.
Hush up, you.
For Sue is new. And me too.
Come on, Aaron. You did not know vanillin.
I didn't. And me too. Me too.
Okay, don't do that. Leave me hanging there all by myself.
You've never heard of fake vanilla?
No. Is there fake chocolate?
I don't know.
No, there's vanilla bean. There's vanilla extract.
Yeah, but vanilla is very expensive.
Very expensive.
And so when things require vanilla, they turn to the artificial flavoring.
How do you like that?
Yeah. Leslie, possibly.
Excuse me.
So guys, just in case you've missed all the drama and everything that's been going on. So for the past, about a month and a half now, I had a water damage. Me and two of my neighbors, we all collectively drained together our water, so it's backed up. So I've had Servpro out doing their work. Then the contractors have been out now their work. So that's been going on. Gracie has had an abscess tooth. Got that taken care of. I had to kind of rush her back today because the swelling was back. It was full of infection. We're working on getting that taken care of. My storm door. Yeah, somebody decided to smash in the glass of my storm door. So I got that cleaned up, but that's something I'm kind of working on in the background, is seeing everything that's been going on. So yeah, guys, I have gotten a little behind on my invoicing. I am kind of at about I think my oldest is still maybe just a hair under 2 weeks, but I do apologize. I am working as fast as I can to get everything caught up, done, still maintaining my sales because, you know, I got to have money coming in to pay for the new toilet I had to buy. The storm door I have to buy. The now, what are we up to? 2,200 that I have spent on Gracie so far this month. Yeah. So I sell. I have to sell every day in order to have money come in. So yeah, so I've gotten a little behind. I don't know what anybody has purchased. I can't maintain that much of a memory right now with everything that is going on. So yeah, so there's a lot.
Here's the good news. She's good for it. And because she needs the money to be coming in, she'll be shipping it and invoicing it very soon.
Well, so I'm working on the oldest stuff first.
Right.
First
oldest in, first out. That's because she's like a banker. She comes from that world.
So, Lucinda, I have to buy a new toilet because the toilet I had a leak, which has nothing to do with the damage that occurred. Water backing up through the toilet has nothing to do with the fact that as ServPro was taking my toilet out, luckily they discovered that it had a small drip and should not be put back to then cause more damage that I would then have to pay for. So thank goodness they found it, and I am able to get a new toilet. The even better news is that the contractors are going to put in my new toilet because they would have reinstalled a toilet anyway. They don't care if it's new, if it's old. It doesn't matter to them. They're going to put back a toilet because that's part of it.
That's how it is, right, Jamie? All at once. Yep. So yeah.
Yeah. So it's been a lot. It's been a lot. And yeah, having the stress of all of that, having the stress of constantly having dehumidifiers and fans going in here. It's like you guys have some of you who've been through remodels know it is so much noise. It is so hard to concentrate on anything with all that noise going on. But it's necessary noise because this stuff has to dry. It absolutely has to dry. So yeah, so we are to the point now. The contractors have come in.
Hold, please. Aaron, we're getting requests for you to mute. You're giving us the background again.
Yeah, you just need to refresh, Aaron.
Thank you, honey.
Yeah. Hey, it's all right. He's just coming to lay down here. That's all.
If she would just let me buy her a sugar daddy. No.
No.
Say no to everything.
No. So yeah, so there's been a lot. And then the stress of having a sick cat. It's been a lot, guys.
The cat is really, it's what it's really all about.
And so, yeah, so I still want to have a good time, want to have fun with you guys every day because this is the part that helps keep my sanity. It really is.
Me busting your balls every Friday night.
Yes.
What makes you happy? Go figure.
Yes. So yeah, so I bring great items to the sale, what I think are great items to the sale in hopes that people will buy them so that I can pay my bills. I have memberships on my channel. So again, in the hopes that, I can give you guys something for giving me something. That's what the memberships are. So that's what I keep hoping to do. That's why we're doing a drawing and I am giving something away, even though I don't have a lot to give away. I have a little bit to give away because it's fun and it's something that I want to do. So yeah, that's why I have memberships, but yeah, that's why I do these sales in the hopes that I can sell things, in the hopes that I can pay my bills and pay all of this stuff off. But thank you guys so much, because I truly, truly, truly appreciate all of your support. You guys being here for every sale, just having a fun time in the chat. That helps me so much. It really does. Every day it helps me have a little fun and do this, and enjoy your company, because it really is fun. It really is.
And Jen hit the nail on your head. You're a single working woman and without help of anyone, and that makes it even more stressful. And we're proud of you, and we know that the invoices will come and the packages
They
will
will.
come.
They
And
will.
it's
Yep.
all, and the vet, I mean, she's your baby, and you wouldn't have it any other way. So
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, they can mess up the budget.
And I'll tell you, Tommy and I got pet insurance for ours. And so when we got Tony, we took Tony and Dexter to have like a full physical and whatever. Even with the pet insurance, was over $1,000. It was crazy. And we're supposed to have like the premium Cadillac plan. Well, no. Hello, Mia.
Hi, Kathy.
Hey, Kathy.
Nice to see you. Okay, so I have another piece of Mary Gibb Strom art. So this again is one of her original pieces that she is selling. Somebody bought this and then gave it away. So I picked it up because I thought a purple starfish was really cool. And it is signed by her down here. And on the back, it does say that this is an original image, is a reproduction from an original watercolor by her, 2013. And it is called Starfish. And it was originally $35. It is 14 by 11. And it is beautiful. Again, it looks like a photograph. It doesn't look like a watercolor. It is.
Now, another lesson we learned tonight, that apparently you cannot pick up shells anywhere you like. You have to find out if you're allowed to pick up shells, and we didn't know that either.
Yes.
Yeah, she's a tough cookie. Proud to call her my friend.
Thank you.
All right, don't say it crazy. not gushing over you. Yes.
Yes.
Right.
Thank you, Deborah.
Yes,
absolutely.
We are more than shoppers. We're friends.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're not just resellers and shoppers. We're friends. And these friendships are as real to me, whether I've met you or not. They are real.
Yep. So $15, 14 by 11.
Perfect for like a beach theme house, like, or a shore house or a summer cottage.
Or if you have a purple bathroom.
It reminds me of the character Ursula from the Little Mermaid.
Yes.
Her hair, right?
Yeah. But isn't that amazing? This is a watercolor that she did.
And so she's asking Lucinda, says, it's a print of the watercolor.
Yeah.
Yeah. We care. That's right.
Yep. Yeah. So she does these. She does the original watercolor, and then she sells the images of her original watercolors. So that's what she does.
Kathy, I'm going to talk about it later, but I sent it to everybody I could find in my inbox. Nicole's.
Oh yeah, I haven't had a chance to watch it. I got to write it down. Oh,
well,
I haven't had a chance to do much of anything.
Oh, Lucinda's in. Thank
you, Lucinda. Because that is on Max.
Yes. And so, because I'm not sure of who walked in when,
Lucinda,
there's a sister print that didn't sell, right?
Yes.
So in case you want to see the sister print, if you weren't here, let us know or rewind, because sister, if she was my sister, Trisha There's the sister print.
This is the other one. It's Ocean Beach Rocks, but it's shells and rocks. It's very pretty. And again, it's a watercolor, but it looks like a
I
photograph.
know sometimes people multitask with rooms and cooking and
yeah.
whatever. So if I see somebody buy one of something, I always like to give you the opportunity to say, like, there was another.
Oh, nice. Hand milled redwood. Wow.
Nice.
Lovely. All right. Well, I'm counting this down for Lucinda, and
Okay,
thank you so much.
She's asking if the other one is
yes.
also 15.
Yes, the other one is also 15. Yeah, it was
really
done
nice
in 2011. But yeah, the colors are lovely. She did sign, oops. She does sign the bottom of them also.
They would be really nice displayed together. They really would. That's why I brought it up. But no pressure.
Yes.
Listen, Douglas. I do too. I fake it.
Oh, thank you, Lucinda. Thank you. I appreciate that so much.
See, I pay attention. I'm a good hype girl.
You do.
And Lucinda, I'm sure it'll be beautiful together in that bathroom. I'm so glad I said it.
Yes. Thank you, Lucinda. Thank you, Sue.
Now, I do think that the inside of the starfish looks a little sexual, but I didn't want to say it while it was still for sale. But that could just be me. I don't know.
That might just be Sue.
Aaron's like doing his homework.
Lucinda.
You're right over there?
Huh?
It's like you're doing your homework over there.
Yeah. I'm trying to.
Okay.
All right. I have another photo album, and it's going to be for $80. This one can hold 20, like it's 20 cabinet cards, and like it slots for like 16 types or smaller photos. And this measures 10 by 9, and it has this beautiful.
Yeah, these are like reproductions of masterpieces.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
So you have,
if you did like photo images, it would probably tell you exactly what that is.
Yes,
Lucinda.
So you have the lady. It's not a guitar, but what you would call that? A lute?
No, that's not quite a lute, is it?
Mandolin?
No, mandolins have a different shape. It looks more like a guitar.
Yeah, let's say guitar. And there's another one. She's playing some kind of other instrument right here. It's like it's on a lap, and it's like it has the strings like it, but it's more flat and all everything.
A lap harp.
Maybe. Yeah, something like a lap harp.
And then you have the lovely designs going around the edges.
These are beautiful.
It's like a green color.
You stepped in gold when you found these.
It's a tan on the bottom, on the back. And then you have this gold tone latch that actually does latch on here.
Now, speaking of notifications, I just got a notification that Trisha sold a lucite just now.
And here is the...
You actually got notification of a short that I put out.
Yeah, just now. So if those of you have your notifications on, I got that on my phone.
Now, here's the crazy thing. That went live at
yesterday.
1:30 this afternoon. So it took 6 hours for you to get notification.
It does that sometimes. And I threw a tintype all the way in the back of it.
Nice.
For boot.
A bonus.
Yes.
Beautiful, Aaron. Dulcimer. Is that the name of the instrument, Kathy?
Oh,
And the
good
back of it, the spine, it's supposed to be like a burgundy cloth cover, but it came off. So you see the remnants of it right here on the edges. But yeah,
And you didn't get it, Sherry. So is the lucite purse the purse that Denise bought, or is it a
Yes.
different purse? Oh,
No,
purse
it's that one. Yeah.
Okay, then I gotta go see
Yeah.
what Denise is gonna be sporting. There's no way. There's no way she's carrying that purse. But you like what you like, right? You like what you like.
That one actually was a really good one because of the blue.
I didn't see it. I'm gonna go watch that later.
Yeah, I don't think I've really ever seen one with blue before. So that was pretty. I knew even with the damage on it, it was structurally sound, but it does have like a little crack in it.
Oh, thank you, Lucinda, for that tip.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
yeah. These
got
are
the opportunity
very
to hear
highly
it tonight.
desirable.
This might be a
Yeah.
little bit higher than the price point that you're used to spending on a
Oh yeah.
tonight, but they're certainly being offered to you at a discount
No,
over what people
yeah,
like.
so like I said, if it don't sell here, I am putting it on eBay.
So
Oh,
here's
yeah.
my
So
here's my recommendation before you do. Take
yes,
that little tip and do the Google Lens search.
yeah,
Find out the name of the portrait, the picture.
yeah. I'll try that. I got
Yeah.
the good Google Lens.
Do that in your description and stuff.
Yeah, I will.
But thank you for your consideration, everybody. He did bring some top line stuff. Very nice.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
This was outstanding stuff. Absolutely. And yeah, it might not be something that everyone's looking for in everyone's budget, but it is
Yeah.
absolutely awesome to see. And to see a tintype album and a cabinet card album, to see the difference.
Yes.
Amazing.
Very nice.
Pretty darn amazing. All right. So we are at the last item of the sale.
Well, girl, I better go pee. Girl.
All right. And it is a lot of postcards. So these are going to start at $12 for 6 postcards. Nope, 8 postcards. There we go. Oh, so many numbers. All right. So here we go. This one is a little more kind of black and white. Christmas greetings. And, ooh, I'm going to say 1918 on this one. It does have some writing. Let's see. The second postcard is like a little poem. Christmas greetings. I am thinking of you this Christmas time and wishing that you may be very happy and that the new year will give you every joy and prosperity. That's very nice. And look at the beautiful back on this one. It's like it's done just for Christmas. That is really pretty. Trying to see what that said. Copyright 1909 on that one. Okay, then, oops. Got the nice outside shot. And this one is 1921. That's a pretty one. May blessings Christmas bring on its wide and glowing twigs. May the brightest of them all on your path this Christmas fall, or this season fall. Wow. There is the back. That's got the holly and berries. This one, it's written on, but it doesn't look like there's a postmark on it. Oh, does that have a copyright date? Nope, just Gibson, Cincinnati. And then a Merry Christmas. That's a nice one. That is from 1909. Look at that, stamped on Christmas Day. Find a post office now that's working. Well, actually, they do work on Christmas Day. They get paid like triple overtime, so of course they do. Made in Germany, printed in Germany. So that one printed in Germany. Then, which way? Oh, this is a candle. I see. Oh, look at that. There's a little house on the candle. This one is not written on the back. And printed in Germany. And then here is the last one. I was seeing if those were textured, but nope, they are not. And that's written in all kinds of languages. Printed in Germany. So there are 3 of them. This one, which is embossed. You can kind of see the embossing on that one. Oops, the candle. And this one are printed in Germany. And there's that one. That pretty one. That gold sparkles. This one, oh, we've got a Picasso cat at 13. And this one. And then that really pretty one, almost in sepia. Sepia. Right? We were going to use that phrase more, Sue.
That's right. Jan Goodwin. Sepia.
See?
And look at Deborah Tucker. You had no competition all night long. And now Meow the cat is here. And she does a lot of fancy crafting with ephemera.
She does. Thank you, Deborah.
You let her have one. That's nice. Kitten, she had like 4 lots tonight. And Deborah got, I think, 3 of them. Sepia tones.
Let's see. 1, 2.
One went to someone else.
2 for sure. Oh, yeah. Sherry got a couple. And Deborah got a couple. So that's nice. Spread it around.
Spread the love.
And sold to Picasso Cat. Thank you, Kathy.
There's still a lot of them available that didn't sell. Is that right?
No, they all sold.
Oh,
they all sold. Yeah.
Bite my tongue.
Yes. So thank you, everyone. Thank you. Appreciate that. And that is everything for the sale.
So thank you, everybody.
Yes, thank you. Last opportunity for memberships before we do the race.
Yeah, we got things to talk about too. Got things to do. Another Friday night and I ain't got nobody. Let's see Trisha do a big duck race. What characters are you going to pull out for us tonight? And who should I pick on? Deborah
is
Tucker, can I
July.
pick on you to give me a number from 1 to 5? And you're not bidding on anything. No worries.
No, it's a number so I can shuffle. Let me
Well,
get.
good, Jamie. I hope that becomes a trend.
Yes.
We love our friends.
Yes,
Oh,
thank
I'm so
you.
glad.
Okay.
All right,
So here
Deborah.
we go. Everybody is
5.
lined up.
Jolita sneaking in. All right, Deborah, you slept on it. It's 4 for Jolita.
All right, then we will shuffle them 4 times.
Oh, now Deborah says 3. Now I'm confused.
Pick a number, Sue.
Doing the 3.5.
I can't do halves.
All right, you got to give it to Deborah. I did call on her first, so 3 for Deborah.
3? Okay.
Nice try.
There's 1, 2, 3.
And they're off.
Hang on, let me turn off the sound. All right, and they're off.
Oh, Santa's because it's Christmas in July.
Exactly.
Woo, let's go. I'm all at the top. Take it off.
Oh, now Delbert talks. Where you been for 2.5 hours? I know you're not in a recliner.
No.
Dipping his feet in serene bath wash. See, I don't forget anything. I don't forget anything, and I will use it against you at a time when it's most appropriate for me to use it. Who's ahead?
I don't know. They're all so bunched up. Nobody's
taking the lead. We've got some definitely at the head of the pack.
Oh, Jan's kind of. Oh no, here comes Mike. Mike's kind of in the lead. And now it's
I'm in the back.
Oh, there she is. There's Sue.
What?
Was making a run for it.
No way. No way. Well, I don't really run, so I tumble.
Oh, there's Steph.
Jolita.
There's Jan. There's Jolita.
And
here comes Mike again.
5.
Mike's got his second wind. He's trying. Okay, we're down to the last 15 seconds. Who's coming out?
Here's where it happens. This is it. This is where it happens.
Oh.
Someone always takes. Oh.
Robbie.
Robbie. There goes Robbie.
Robbie's going to take it. Woo! Oh, you're jumping the at the end. So freaking cute.
Yeah.
Robbie,
congratulations, Robbie.
Are you here? If not, you're on the replay. Congratulations.
Yay. That's so fun.
That is fun. I have to admit.
Congrats, Robbie.
Congrats.
Well, 26 weeks ago. Are you saying no?
No, I can't believe it's we're down to the last letter.
26
I can't believe it.
Ago, I had another one of my Sue Spiezio stupid ideas, which was if we got to give Trisha a middle name, what would it be? A through Z. And tonight, 26 weeks later, we are on Z. So before we put in our suggestions for Z, let's go to our friends and give me the 25 precursors to Z. And after tonight, we're not going to mention it until February on our anniversary show, when I will pull out a letter and see what I can draw out of you in our trivia night anniversary party, which will probably be 26 weeks away. It'll be it's February. Our anniversary is February, right?
Right.
Yeah.
February. Well, let's see. March, April, May, June, July. Well, No, it didn't take us. It should have taken us, but it didn't. We must have started it in January.
Maybe.
So, yeah,
And here we
January
go.
to July.
Trisha,
Yeah.
you read them. And now remember this, and don't you dare. Don't wave that at me.
Chapstick.
Go ahead, Trisha.
Annabelle, Bueller, Chapstick, Dixie, Everett, Frango, Ginger, Halloweeny, Irene, Joe, Knuckle Sandwich, Laverne, Monopoly, No Chips, No Cracks. That got us halfway through.
Hello.
Oh, look at Doug. Doug's pretty good there. Otto, pass. But then Doug skipped over Q and R.
Doug.
Really?
Our letters.
So Q was Q-tip.
Yeah.
R was raggedy.
Mm-hmm.
Then sold, temptations, uranium, Victorian, whistle, Xena, and YouTube.
Woo-hoo.
Go. Yes, Robbie, you won. Welcome back,
Robbie.
All right. So let's end it well. What do we have for names that begin with a Z? I like Zoila.
What is that?
Oh, this is good. The Zoomies. Oh, I never win. I never try and beat Zoomies now. Damn it. Jolita.
Jolita's good.
Zelda.
Yes.
I know. I've got. Oh no, this side. Yeah, I got one of those, Denise. Thank you. Thank you. Yes.
Are there any Star Trek members? Characters?
You know, Sherry, I was thinking that one.
Zoologist. You were?
I was.
Because we do like the ologist.
I know. Where's Jen? I am surprised Jen didn't put that into the chat. I'm really surprised.
These are good. The Z's have been good.
Yeah.
I don't even know what some of these are. Now, Zagnuts is good, Jan. That's a good one. But nobody's going to know what a Zagnut is.
I'm not a big fan of nuts.
It's not an actual nut.
Okay.
It's from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, no idea. No idea. You make shit up.
I didn't. Jan did. But Jan and I are on the same wavelength. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised you didn't jump on zoologist. I'm kind of surprised, even though that's really Jen's thing. Jen is the zoologist.
Yeah, not a thisologist. Yeah. Are we all in? Well, no, they're still coming. Zuzu. I like Zuzu. Zoo, zoo, zoo. Come on up to my room. What was that song, Aaron? Boom, boom, boom. Come on up to my room.
Boom, boom, boom.
Now, Doug, Zoltar is really good.
How old is this song?
That's a good one, Doug.
Freaking hate the baby in you. Man up and get with my music genre. That you have all the references that I make.
Ugh.
Anybody else know the song Boom, Boom, Boom? Come on up to my room. I can't be the only disco person.
You are the only disco person.
Zeus. Oh, that's like a little kingly. Like that gives her.
No. Oh, we lost
Uh-oh.
it for a second. There she is. She's back.
Already thinks she owns the channel.
Zeus.
Jaja. That's good.
Oh, it's Zargnut. It's a Zargnut, not a Zagnut. That's from Guardian of the Galaxies. It's a Zargnut.
Don't hurt yourself because we're not going to let you pick that.
You're not going to let me pick a Zargnut?
No. I gotta pick a word that only 2 of you know. Zapatista. Zapatista. You love disco? Edward, do you know Boom, 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 come on up to my room? I don't know when it's from. But maybe I was only just inviting boys up to my room. Maybe I Zebra, zany.
So, Doug, I have to say, Doug is kind of on fire tonight. Doug is on fire. Zool is good.
Oh, you switched to country. Just say no, I can't. I'm sorry. Sorry, Kathy. You can't sit with me.
No, I went punk rock instead of disco. No.
My end of the little village will be playing disco and Motown. And there'll be some soft rock, some Barry Manilow, some James Taylor, some Cat Stevens. You know, just to mix it up. Zipper. Oh, I like Zipper. They're still coming in.
They are, because yeah, this is hard.
Oh, Zappa, as in the Frank. Not hot dog, sweetheart. Don't worry. And your homework tonight after the show is to YouTube music search Boom, 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 come on up to my room. Because you're going to like it.
All right, I'll do that.
Because I will be very disappointed. Disco and Shari and me. Zappos. No, she's not a shoe person. No. She's probably got Crocs from 14 years ago. I'm sorry. Probably true.
I don't own Crocs.
In my world, in my mind, you got on Crocs.
No Crocs.
Zendu, Zulu. You got a lot to come back and read through, girl. A lot.
I know. I'm reading through them right now.
I'm gonna have a tough decision tonight.
Oh.
I was rock, then dipped my toe in the disco because I love to dance all night, then punk back to rock, occasional punk shows. Zoe and Zen, hey baby, I'd like to talk to you. How about coming back to my room for a little boom, boom, boom? You keep coming to me. Oh, yes, Edward, yes. You know Sue Spiezio knows the song about making the boom, boom. And then, of course, all the Hidden Agenda songs, like You Can Ring My Bell, is, euphemism for you can ring my bell. Not my doorbell either. Okay. Zend. Nails. Yeah, she's not the diamond shop. No. She's not even I can't even see her in turquoise. She is always talking about the Zoomies. I think you're going to win. But we'll see. It's her choice. Zen and zinc. No, there's no supplements in Trisha's house. You know how much those supplements cost? No, we're on a budget. We had to buy a toilet.
Exactly.
No.
Exactly. No, I don't have any zinc in the house, but I do take a multivitamin I actually take it every night before I go to bed.
Is it at least a generic brand? Or are you buying a brand name?
No, it's a brand name. It's a gummy.
Right? You can ring my bell and boom, boom, let's go back to my room. Yeah. These are Zodiac. Oh, that's a good one too. Yeah, you're gonna get me going with the disco songs. That was my time. And then
have you watched The Adventures of Priscilla, Queen of the Desert yet? Wasn't that part of your homework one day? I'm pretty sure. Priscilla fans out there, you guys know what I'm talking about. It's an Australian.
I remember the assignment, and for some reason,
it's an Australian movie. You have to see it.
One of the brothers from Stranger Things running in tight pants is what came to mind. So that's not right. I'm gonna have to put it back on my list. Priscilla,
Yes.
Queen of Scandal.
Yeah, no. The Adventures of Priscilla, Queen of the Desert.
All right, let me get it right. Hold on. First of all, my pen's not. The Adventures of Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. I'm sure if I watched it, I would have
Yes.
told. But I
Yes.
think I just wrote Queen of Dessert.
That is the only time I can handle disco music is associated with that movie. That movie makes disco music okay. That's the only time in my book.
All right, Doug is coming in hard
I
against me.
know. Doug, you're good. You're good
But
with
what is a Zool?
from Ghostbusters.
Like pasta fazool?
No, Ghostbusters, the movie.
I don't know this word.
You don't know
Ghostbusters?
I don't know the word Zool. Aaron, do you know the word Zool?
Yes.
Well, no.
Aaron, you got the freaking shirt.
Yes. Where it says there, yes.
Oh.
Ghostbusters. There is only Zool.
Okay. I remember it slightly.
Yeah,
Aaron, you are
the
bull
woman.
crapping the heck out of us right now. You do not remember it slightly. Why are you fibbing, Pinocchio? Your nose is growing right through the damn screen. You can't slightly remember
Zool
Zool.
was the demon
Either
girl
you know
at
it
the
or
end.
you don't know it. So admit it. We don't know it.
I don't really know it, no.
There's the
slightly
Keymaster
remember it.
and the Gatekeeper. Like Rick Moranis and Sigourney Weaver. They were the Gatekeeper and the Keymaster for Zool.
All right, I'm with Mike. Zucchini. Okay.
That's right. So yeah, it was Sigourney Weaver that said that line, isn't it? When
she's a has-been.
She is not. She's awesome. But yeah.
Well,
I gotta win. I gotta win. I gotta win one letter. All right, Princess. All right. After much thought and consideration, what am I writing down in my notebook?
Zoomies.
Oh, you are going with Zoomies, Jolita.
Always for the beginning.
Sorry, Doug, but I absolutely love it. I
loved it as soon as you said it.
I love it.
Well done, guys. So 26 weeks, 26 names.
Woo!
The amazing race of Trisha's middle name.
Yes.
We'll never know the real one, which is exciting. She's never given us the initial. She's never gonna. And we're gonna have to start a new game. So I would like to, in February at our anniversary show, do some trivia. Sue Spiezio show, Friday night show, Trisha, Aaron, room, people, trivia. I'll definitely write up the questions ahead of time. We'll see how much we can remember from the year, and how much we make up. Like, I sort of remember that. You freaking liar. Your Pinocchio nose was on fire. Lie right to our face. So I want to start a new game next week, which we've talked about. And it's not to pick on our co-hosts, but it's a dialogue starter. So it's what questions, how would you answer certain questions on a dating profile or on a getting to know you profile? And it's for all of us to play, even those of us that are married or in long-term relationships or single and not looking. It's just for the fun of it. So I've got the opening question that happened in pop culture just this week.
Oh, wow.
It's a good one to start the dialogue.
It's fresh.
It's fresh off the pages this week. Yes, she missed the race, but our friend Robbie won.
Hey, Robbie.
So the actor by the name of Jonah Hill.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Had himself a girlfriend for a while. His girlfriend's, so he's an actor. His girlfriend's occupation was surfing / model, bathing suit girl.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
And during their relationship, which is now over, he's with someone else, he set his quote unquote boundaries of what she was allowed to post on her own Instagram channel. And he was not a big fan of anything that showed too much booty, like a thong bathing suit, etc., or too much of anything, or her hanging out with guy friends, or just not on board with the way she was presenting herself and her life and her photograph images. So
And he felt it was his place to control that.
he put out to her an extremely long-winded text message talking about what he's learned through therapy about setting his boundaries of what is acceptable for him and not acceptable for him. And he can't be with a person that, although a swimsuit model for bathing suits and surfing, would allow pictures of her partially naked butt in said bathing suit on said surfboard to be shown, and that she needed to take them down immediately and to stop this activity, and that really wasn't a real career choice that he could have respect for, or that he could the entire
Has he
text
watched his movies?
the entire text exchange between them is online.
Oh, he needs a new therapist
Okay.
because this is not
Now-
working.
Now, for a while, because I guess she wanted the relationship to work,
Oh,
she accepted the terms, or some of the terms,
No.
of his boundaries. But no matter what she did, no
no,
matter what she removed,
no,
it was not enough.
no.
So they agreed to part, and they have parted,
Mhm.
but they have remained friends, and he's now apparently with another woman who I believe is having his baby. But the
Yeah.
surfer girl has decided to put it all out on blast. So it's
Okay.
all available. You could read the whole thing word for word. So my question for you both and friends is a twofold question. One, it's safe. I believe it's safe to set boundaries that are logical and not cuckoo for Cocoa Puff boundaries,
That are
but
healthy boundaries, maybe.
healthy boundaries for you, your partner, and your relationship.
Mhm.
But can you get down with a man telling his woman, and I say his woman because that's how it sounded, you're my woman, who is a swimsuit surfboard model, to not show her booty and to break up with her and make her feel dirty and bad about herself?
No. No. Jen. Exactly, Jen. Exactly. No, that's too controlling. No,
We've
don't
been
date
talking
a
about this all
model.
week.
Don't date a model.
I have a few friends, names I won't say, who have said to me, good for him, he set his boundaries. I wanted to chew them. To me, this is not a gray
No.
area. This is not
No.
gray at all to
This
me.
is a
clear
very
and freaking
controlling
dead.
person.
OMG.
Very
OMG.
controlling in a non-healthy way.
So when
Very
I have had girlfriends of mine that are longtime girlfriends say to me that they weren't bothered and understood a statement of boundaries, and that statement that they didn't see anything wrong with it, I'm concerned about my girlfriends who are saying that are single. And I just, it just blew my freaking mind. I
No,
mean,
it's,
obviously, it was never meant for the public to vote in on, right? Obviously, but if you type something, it exists. Too bad, right?
well, he obviously could not accept her for her and wanted her to be someone completely different than
Submissive.
who she was.
Yeah.
And that's not going to work. You know, you accept people for who they are, or in that case, then that's not the right person for you. Go find someone else who
A swimsuit surfing model. And let me
no,
tell you, there
show
was
it off.
nothing disgusting at all in any of the
No.
pictures. You know, she's surfing, the bathing suit rides a little. And the young girls are all wearing these thong bathing suits. It was even a one piece, it wasn't even a bikini. Yeah, it's just, it was.
Yeah,
Oh, because I think
what's
you'd like to
Aaron's
hear
thoughts
Aaron.
on
All right,
that?
so Aaron, they would like to hear your perspective.
Well, he like I said, she was already doing that, and you can't, you if you felt that way, you should never been with her.
Oh yes, that's right, Lemmy. That's right. After the race, we were getting to Aaron's big announcement.
Oh yeah.
Thank
you for reminding me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Creating a surfing model? Is that it?
Yes. All what you wrote is all true. So nah. But so I'll say this. I'll say okay. Now I can accept now upon my channel I have offers of paid memberships and super chats now. And I'll explain more. I'll try to explain more, and I'll get that announcement again on my Saturday, on my sale tomorrow. But I have 3 tiers of memberships. And I can't remember what. I think the first tier is like $2, and the other one is like $3. I can't remember all of the details on it right now, to be honest with you. But I do know the third tier of membership it's like $10 a month, and you'll get a free brooch from me if you subscribe to that membership of $10 a month. And like I said, now you can send me. Now I can you can send me super chats and things like that on my channel when I'm doing lives and other stuff like that. So, like I said, I'm at 750 something. So I'm trying to get my 250,000 so I can be fully monetized and all that. So I'm working on some. I'm trying to get up there. As you know, as you can see, I've been posting a whole lot more on my channel and stuff like that. And so I got other announcements to make on my sale next on my sale tomorrow.
Okay.
But it's a lot.
Something that just became available to people who have less than 1,000 subscribers. So it just became available. Aaron jumped on it.
Yes.
Yep.
Aaron is not marrying Trisha.
No.
And welcome in Stephanie.
So yes, and I have.
Congratulations! We're very proud of you, and we are
he hasn't even proposed yet. No.
Yeah.
we're very protective of you as our friend and brother. We love you, and we wish you great success, and encourage all of you who can and are able to financially support Aaron in that getting to his 1,000 goal. Please do so, and listening to his show tomorrow night when he will give even more details and more.
Yes, so more to come tomorrow night.
Thank you, Aaron.
You're welcome. Thank you for giving my space and time to announce that. Thank you.
Okay. So I want to go back to this setting boundaries.
Okay.
You might need to refresh, Aaron, because Sue's sounding like she's talking in underwater again. Sorry.
Wait for him to come back. So while he's coming back, I did send out a blast last night that Nicole's new show on Max called Full Circle, starring the Claire Danes, debuted last night. Nicole was in the episode. She's going to be in 2 more. We don't know yet what language or what do they call it, what lines will hit the floor or make it to.
Oh,
I
right.
started to watch it last night before bed. I
Are
saw
these
my daughter
hour-long episodes?
I think so.
Okay.
But if you read the storyline of what this story is,
Mm.
it sounds like it's right up our alley.
Okay.
Like in terms of storylines.
Okay.
But as soon as I saw my daughter on the screen, I got a little, no, she's not on strike. The writers are on strike. The actors have not.
Yeah, no, the actors are as of
She will have to.
as of yesterday. Was it yesterday at midnight? Today at midnight? I can't remember.
Then
But
she'll
yeah,
have to, so she's
the
part of,
actors are on strike. Yes.
she's part of the guild, so she'll have to go as
Yeah.
well. Yeah. So the show premiered last night, and as soon as I saw my daughter, I couldn't breathe. And I've seen my daughter like in other things before, but I got too excited, and it was bedtime, and I heard her talk, so I knew her line didn't, whatever line she had or whatever, didn't get cut, and my adrenaline went sky high. So I said, okay, I'm never going to go to sleep if I watch this right now. I'm too excited, and I'm really struggling with my meds and getting up for work and all that, like with all these extra meds now. So I made the decision to not watch it last night, and I'm going to watch it tonight when I could stay up as long as I want and sleep as late as I want tomorrow. But I did. Oh, Doug, I did.
Oh, excellent,
Send out
Doug.
to whoever I had like in my Instagram, like that pulled up. I did send it out. It was my my son-in-law's proud moment of his wife, and oh my God, all I can say is that my kid is on HBO Max. How did that happen? I know how it happened through lots of hard work and study and perseverance, but OMG, I'm so freaking proud. And Doug, she was good. She looked so beautiful on screen. I couldn't. I was like, so yeah, when we end tonight, I'm going to go watch my baby. I'm going to go watch my baby. And Kathy watched it. So thank you to those that have watched it. Thank you for supporting my baby. I am just over the moon. Like, and it's going to be a while with the writer's strike till the next gig comes up, because she's not auditioning. Nothing. There's nothing going on. There's nothing going on. So good thing there are other forms of income.
Although
and
they think that now that the actors are on strike, that things will start happening a little faster because they
Yes,
can't be shut down that much. Nice one, Jen. Nice one.
So yes, so thank you, Aaron, for rebooting. So back to the question.
Thank you, Jen.
What boundary have you ever been asked to have and not have? So Tom's boundary for me is cigarettes. I was a smoker when I met him 28 years ago. He was a smoker when I met him 28 years ago. But Tom quit many, many years ago, and his boundary is smoking. So now you see me with these vapes, and I told you that when I'm vacation cruise Sue Spiezio, he knows I go and chat with the smokers and grub cigarettes. So what is a boundary that is okay and what is not okay? I mean, I can respect him. I want to smoke. Trust me. I want to smoke, and I want to smoke in my own house and I want to be able to buy cigarettes and not, but I can respect him as my husband for both multiple reasons, as sharing a mouth and kissing, sharing airspace in the house with ourselves and our pets. So my desire to smoke, I can give up for his boundary of I don't want to be in a house with a smoker. Where do you guys fall? What have you ever been asked to do, or what, like Aaron, could you date a smoker?
No.
No. Trisha, it's got to be a no.
I spent the first 19 years of my life living in households, my mother's, my grandparents, with smokers. The first 18, 19 years of my life, nonstop smoking. So no,
that would be
I'm
you're
done.
not gonna date. You could never date a smoker or live with a smoker.
Not unless they did that privately and not around me. You want to go outside, do that, fine. But don't do it when we're outside together.
Do they need to shower and gargle before they crawl in bed with you for the night? Probably.
It would depend. It would depend on the level of smell.
Imagine he smelled like wet dog, but in cigarettes.
But see, I spent the first 18 years, 19
now,
years of my life with that.
That's your bed. You got a choice now. Where's your boundary? Yes or no?
Yeah. No? It would depend. It would depend on the smell.
Yes. Yeah. Jolita goes outside. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is really sad to say. And I'm going to say it because I've thought it. If Tom passes away, I go back to smoking because he's the only reason I don't smoke in the house and don't smoke. So I know if I lost Tom, without the second day, I would send someone to go buy me a carton of cigarettes and light up.
No, you would see the price of a carton of cigarettes and you would go,
it is high.
No.
You forget I'm going to have a GoFundMe. And I'm going to be selling my toes and my freckles.
Your toes.
So Sue, do you have any idea how much a carton of cigarettes?
I think they're $100 now. Is that right?
No, I mean, can't be, is it?
Well, it varies. It varies by state and the amount of tax on it. I wouldn't be surprised because out here, the last time I looked, they were getting close to $80, and that was like pre-pandemic.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think they're $100 here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but that was a hard one because he was a smoker. So that was a hard one because the boundary wasn't set at the beginning. It was set mid-marriage. Yeah. And I tried to sneak. Like you could sneak smoking in your house. You'd be like, I smell smoke.
Yeah.
You like the smell of a pipe.
Yeah, the smell of a pipe is pipe tobacco is very different. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so these are the kind of questions I think thought-provoking, dialogue producing.
Well, and then there's cloves, the cloves cigarettes. Those are very different also. Oh, 90. 90, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's
Jolita, don't you try and get them when you hit the southern states? Because I think the southern states, like especially those that grow tobacco, have the best.
Well, on ours, it's everybody who goes to the reservations.
Yes, or the Indian
goes to the reservations to buy them because of not having all the extra tax that the states charge on them. Yep.
Yes, it's so interesting because my first husband didn't smoke. And I smoked until we decided that we wanted to have a family. And his boundary was, I will not get you pregnant if you're smoking. So I quit smoking. I got pregnant the first month we tried. I didn't smoke through the pregnancy. I didn't smoke for the first 5 months of her life. He walked out the door, and I bought cigarettes, and that's how it went until I met Tom. Yeah, yes,
Yeah.
yeah. New York is one of the most expensive. Yeah, like if you remember, like being able to get like a pack in a machine, like you would put in your quarters to get like a pack of cigarettes. Like forget it. Like you'd be putting in quarters for an hour to get a pack. It's true. New York is so high priced. You can't you and our gas stations here, you can drive up to get gas and ask the gas station for a Lucy, which is illegal to sell loose cigarettes, but they do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Do you
We
know that
don't
works?
have anybody like that here. You guys are the weird state that has gas station attendants.
Oh, so
You guys are odd that way.
the answer is the way that I get around that is I do gummies so that I don't have to have the smell in the house because he's not a big fan of the smell. So yeah, I'll do gummies. 60 cents a pack. And now I remember sitting down with my girlfriend when we bought our first pack and we couldn't take it home. So we smoked 10 cigarettes each and then threw up. Like
Yuck.
yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
because we were stupid kids.
180.
Yeah, because
180.
kids could buy cigarettes then. Like your father would send you up, like, go get me a pack of, my father would call them Pell Mells, not Pall Malls, Pell Mells. Give me a pack of Pell Mells. But yeah, like, so those are the kind of questions I think that'll be interesting dialogue questions for all of us to talk about. And again, not invasive, not too personal, but definitely a question that would be on a dating profile. Like, would you date a smoker or, or not? And
Do they
do
ask
you
that?
smoke? I'm sure they do now. I'm sure they do.
Oh, what? Well, you a smoker?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Smoker, drinker, and all that.
Yeah.
You do they use they especially with the drinking. It's like do you drink socially or whatever, so like stuff like that.
Now, Aaron's going to probably be most helpful because he's probably the closest to having filled out one. I mean, crying out loud, I haven't
Yeah.
never filled out one because haven't been single since '95, and back then there was no internet or Match.com or any of that. There was personal ads and singles dances. But I find these like when this happened with this Jonah Hill this week, I thought everyone I would talk to would be as outraged as I was, but then they weren't, and it shocked the heck out of me because like, what is it saying about you as a woman, I just,
Well, I think a lot of people would be very surprised that everybody had different opinions and everybody had different thoughts, and not everybody thinks exactly like you. And I think
you're in a safe zone. Go ahead.
I think sometimes the media hurts that because with the media you have to say the right exact things, and you can't vary from what the narrative is. And so many people think because they think like you, and they see on TV, they don't realize other people have point of views, and that's the issue is we're not listening to each other's point of views. We're just going in our own way.
Right. And learning from each other that it's okay to have a difference of opinion.
Yeah.
If it's got a sound basis in logic. But if you start to date a swimsuit model who's a surfer, you've already signed on for that.
Yeah, that was already like that's her job, basically.
For me to talk to my friends, it was surprising.
Well, but then to tell her that that's not a real job.
Yeah, I want you to read it for yourselves.
Yeah,
that's all how cool. You bring things up, how you read it, and between the exchange between the two of them. But it was quite heartbreaking for me to read also it's not our business, right? What happened between this
Right.
couple? It's not really our business.
Right.
That was the
But
issue. And okay, fine.
But
I'll say
but
one
but
more thing,
like
and
that is
I'm
a little
done.
more healthy for like
Yeah.
younger women to see. It's like, okay, do you want to be in a relationship that is controlled like that? Or do you not want to be in a relationship like that? And these are the clues to look for to make those determinations for yourself.
I think a lot of people though with that was like, you waited till he had a baby to do this. It was just, the way she did it, kind of like the timing of it was.
yes, I agree. I agree. She definitely wanted to kick him in the ass. She definitely wanted to give him a kick in the ass because
Yeah.
she was hurt. She was hurt, and so she's gonna, you kick a dog when they're vulnerable. So not that we're dog kickers. Let's not spread that rumor, even though he's icky, today. But yeah, so that's what I think I'd like to see us talk about in future shows. I still want to keep it fun. We're not going to get so deep. We're going to keep it silly, whatever. We're going to find out if Trisha ever stole cigarettes from her mother and grandparents and her punk rock outfits. If Aaron ever went behind the church and smoked with, the
I
boys,
never, I no, I never had the desire at all.
never had a cigarette.
Mm.
All right. So that's what I like to do. So now I want to tell you about my family party.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Yes. Your big sister's party.
So everything was lovely with one exception, the frickin' weather. Oh my.
How was the grass?
It was not cut. And Trisha, forgive me, but my nephew was bit and had to go to the hospital by that
What?
by that animal you don't like us to discuss. The owner
Oh,
of the home, the owner, my nephew, had to go to the hospital
because he didn't cut the grass.
from a spider bite.
Yeah.
It was very serious, very infected,
Yeah.
very painful, and not that it's lucky that it was him. It shouldn't have been anyone, but it happened. It happened.
He should have cut the grass.
Oh, I'm
Next
supposed to remind
time.
you of Vicky.
Yeah.
So,
Next time, cut the grass.
so the party was lovely. It was my nephew is uh wealthy. He's well got a buck. Okay, is he a billionaire? No, but he's got a beautiful home on beautiful land with a built-in pool and a bridge over a meadow brook and a stream and everything you could ask for. He's got a garage filled with cars and my bidet that I could go pee in. So Tommy takes me begrudgingly to the party. Um, and I knew he wasn't going to stay. I told you, I predicted that there was no way he was going to stay. He took the dog in the car. He got me there, and it started to rain on the way there. So unfortunately, my scooter and my bidet commode, what do you call it? Commode, not bidet. My
Right.
commode did get soaking wet because they were out on the. But I got there. I had to pee immediately. My nephew set me up in the garage, and I peed like a razor, waving, "Hi, I'll be at the party in a minute." Like there was no privacy. I was like, "When you gotta pee, I don't care. I don't care. I gotta go." But setup wise, an open tent with about one, two, maybe 5 tables of 10, and a dance floor, and a DJ. And catered food served inside. So you had to go inside to go get your food and bring your plate out. Obviously, I've got a cousin who hooked me up. She hooks me up so good. She went in with her phone. She videoed with me over every dish. Yes or no? Will you like supersad? Yes. Bread? Yes. Butter? No. Like, linguine, like. So I was really hooked up with a cousin that really took care of me. By a very good Italian restaurant. the DJ was, I'm getting old, too loud, right? So, I found myself screaming and excited, but very nice. There were servers. There was a lifeguard for the children for the swimming pool. There was a bartender and mixologist. There was a dessert table that included cakes, fruits, and a cannoli the size of 4 footballs shoved with little mini cannolis inside of it, like a cannoli world. Trying to think what else. My sister and her husband did their first dance. It was very sweet. He's in his 80s, she's in her late 70s. They both look really good. And I don't think I've ever told you that I have one offshoot of my family that's Southern. So my father was one of 8 brothers and sisters, and I am one of like 65 first cousins. And my first cousin, back in the 60s, maybe, moved her entire family to Tennessee. So I have an entire branch of cousins.
But I thought your brother was Southern also.
Georgia. But that was not a family move. Okay. Okay, let's dig deep. My cousin moved to Tennessee after they had to assume a new identity and new names.
Okay,
so that's what happens in my kind of family. My brother moved to Georgia after a mental breakdown, and that happens too. So different. So the Tennessee branch are true Southern, even though my first cousin grew up in Brooklyn, Bronx, or whatever. No, but her children, raised in Tennessee, they're yawling all over the place. So, right? So they're so Southern and they're so yawling, and they flew up for the party because they are, I won't say the word estranged. They were never estranged, but because of the difference in states, they did not get to really know and really exist with the Italian side of the family, except their mother and grandmother. And their mother would do everything possible to bring them to as many events in New Jersey as she could. But, they didn't know. So here they come out of Tennessee. And the grandchildren now of my cousins are like in their 20s. And they want to meet Aunt Susie or cousin Susie. And they want me to tell them, like in a paragraph, what it's like to be Italian, not Italian. What is it like to be Italian? Tell me, right? Like, so I had a ton of fun getting to know my Tennessee cousins, who loved every moment of the party and were filled with so much joy that it was like their mother has passed, their grandparents have passed. It was nice. They said on their way out, please invite us to everything anyone ever has. We'll come. And
Nice.
it's like just so nice. So nice. I reckon. Yeah. And so as far as the hickey goes, the young man that I was making a big conversation with had a rather large mark on his neck. And I said to him, I forget his name now because it was not an Italian name. It was like something like Jason. I don't know. Like we don't Jasons in Italy.
It probably was Jason.
Or something like Justin or Jason. I have no idea. But it was a birthmark. And it's a hickey.
Oh.
It was a hickey birthmark. I was like, no freaking way. And I was inspecting it. I was like, let me see. I grabbed his head, put him down. So he was so cute. He asked me if I'd like his business card. So I was like, oh, remember when you were like 22 and got your first business card? I said, sure. I don't know where the card is now, but I did take it. So they were oh so sweet. I took the scooter for a ride around the property and did get to see the children in the pool, and they were having the grand old time. It was nice to see that there was a lifeguard and a nanny, and then a couple of the parents that didn't trust the lifeguard or the nanny with their small children also stayed on the premises. So there was like a whole like pool crowd of people who had small children. The dance floor was occupied. I went with my scooter. I danced in my scooter to Hotel Motel Holiday Inn, not the Sugar Hill Gang version. Apparently, there's a newer version. No Rapper's Delight, but it was cute. And then the rains came, and they came hard.
Oh.
Pouring. Now, the good news is that the majority of people that were under the tent, except for those that were under the pinholes of the tent, basically stayed dry. The bad news for me is because I was on grass, that it was enough rain to cause a mudslide.
Oh.
So I had to be excavated, sort of, from that situation. Then I could never go back, because why would you go back into a mudslide?
Yeah.
So the party was a tight 1 p.m. to 6 p.m., which never had that in Italian. Like, people don't leave. But at 6 p.m., because it was catered and there was staff, they started to break it down, like clearing the tables. Like, here's your purse, miss. You know, like, seriously, like, go home. Like, go home. So when I called Tom at like 6:15 to say, come get me, he's like, you're kidding me. I was like, no, I'm the last one here. Come get me.
Jan wants to know if there were Filipinos in the neighborhood to help you out of the
remember when we were friends? Do you remember when we used to be friends? And the answer is 4 Filipinos and Tom. Don't be weird.
Okay. 4 Filipinos and Tom. There we go.
Listen, if you don't know the story of the Filipinos, then you got to go back and listen to a previous show. But yeah, no, I didn't fall. I didn't fall, but I'm sure more people got to see me and the commode. Luckily, no one else chose to use the commode. If I would have walked into the garage and seen, like, you know, a cousin peeing, I'd been like, hey, that's my commode. But so nice. On the invitation, it said, so I was the last, like one of the last. On the invitation, it says, your presence is the only present that we desire. I didn't bring a present. I followed the rules. Then when everybody left, my sister was like, I got envelopes. I was like, you said you didn't want presents. She goes, but they gave them to me. I couldn't say no. So I was like, well, I didn't give you an envelope.
What is it called again?
You don't need my envelope, but my nephew and his wife did an outstanding. They have a beautiful piece of property to do this. And they are now on their vacation/honeymoon. And that's why it was so important for him to go to the hospital that night, because my niece, his sister, is a doctor, and she said, that's infected.
You're
flying out on Monday night. You need to give antibiotics. They need to find out what kind of antivenom, if any, you need, and to determine if it was not a snake or something else.
Yeah, because that can eat your skin.
Oh,
very dangerous.
It was inflamed, red. I mean, he was in pain. Now, keep in mind, I've told you that he is the world's strongest man. Literally, he's held a title. So this bite took him to his knees.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was lovely. It was really lovely. And my cousin was here for a few days, which we got to bond. And she had to make a tough decision to come or not come, because her mother is at the end stage of her life. That's my mother's sister. And the hospice nurse said today that probably days now. So I got to video with my aunt today, and even though she didn't open her eyes, my cousin put the phone near her ear so I could talk to her in Italian and you know, tell her how much I loved her and how much she meant to me in my life. And just been a lot of loss in my family the past couple of weeks. I lost yet another since I talked to you, I lost another nephew. So I don't know what the heck's going on. Yeah.
Another Florida?
That one's California. Same thing.
California.
Oh. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. He said, I mean, we're taking a chance here because she doesn't like to talk about that word used.
No.
But he said it hurt so bad when it happened, and he had to pull it off. So this is like the attack of like this is like the horror movie, especially for Trisha. And I don't bring up the
Yes.
subject lightly, but I'm glad that his wife said like get your buns to the hospital, because if you're gonna go, you're going through Italy, and this is a foot race kind of a honeymoon, right?
Yes.
You're not sitting on the beach. He's gonna be walking. You better get yourself treated.
Oh,
And
yeah.
luckily he listened, because he was putting up a fight, like, because he still had guests. He's like, no, I'll see how I am tomorrow. Like, there's still people here. And she goes, let's go. It was after 6 o'clock, and they left.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm glad they did. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
everything you could ask for, every food you could ask for, every cocktail, every mix. I asked for, I don't know why, a gin and tonic. I don't even like that, but I got the gin and tonic, and I took a sip, and it was way too strong. So I was like, no, girlfriend's not drinking this. So then I switched to a diet pop. And then I said, tequila neat, but he put it on the rocks. And I was like, neat means no rocks. You're a bartender. Like,
So what are the rocks?
The mixologist got it wrong.
So the rocks is the ice?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. When you say neat, you mean nothing. Don't put any.
Yeah.
Okay.
No ice. No
Gotcha.
ice.
You say on the rocks, you mean with ice, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Tequila on ice, which I didn't want because it waters down the tequila, but it was probably for the best. And my cousin made me and brought me up some Italian delicacies, because she's in the Italian food business. So she made me some breads and some cracked olives with red peppers, and yum, yum, yum. And this is going to be hard because very likely that my aunt will pass. Yeah, straight means it too. Straight. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very likely going to lose my mom's sister this week, but they'll be together, and for that I'm grateful. Because my mom sort of raised her, because it's pretty big. It was like a 10-year between them, and this Italian aunt was the one that ran the business on the boardwalk in Jersey, like the boardwalk, and like just whole life, and never lost her Italian accent. Never. My mother spoke broken English and did have an accent, but my aunt really thick. Really thick. She she still, I hope she heard me. I'd like to think she did.
Yeah.
I only had a couple of whatnot wins this week.
Oh, I was just going to ask you about whatnot.
These little bunnies.
Squirrel. Oh, it's a bunny.
They're bunnies. They're bunnies.
What are they made out of?
I'm going to go with they seem to be glass, but they were only $3. I think this is a Target label. Is that Target?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that's from like the front of the store.
Yeah. It doesn't say.
Yeah. I was wondering if they were like plastic or ceramic.
Yeah, well, this is like so zip tight in this plastic suction. I can't.
Yeah, it's like you just need to do a video just of that ASMR, and just like rub your hands over the plastic so it makes noise.
What is the wrong with you? What world? And then this little trio. So
good night, Jamie.
This little mushroom. This little handmade polymer clay. I don't know. I think it's a fox.
Good night, Jamie.
Good night, Jamie.
I think deer. That's what I'm going to go with. Not a zoologist, but it looks like a deer.
Little heart.
A glitter heart.
Pin. So that's it. That's it from this week. I did break down and buy sweets. There are two sisters who are from New York that moved to Georgia that bake. And they make, you know what that word is? It's not macaroon. It's French. It's like macaron.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they make
macaron. Macaron. Yeah.
Yeah. And they make fudge, and they make cookies. So I spent about $50. And you know, that's what a diabetic does when no one will buy her sweets. I sneak it and I find a way. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So that's what's been going on here.
I stopped in at your gal with the dress. I stopped in. I don't know how you can tell it's the same dress because her hair was so much and so long in the
Did she
front.
stand up?
No.
Okay. If
No.
she stands up to go get things and whatever.
No, but she was so annoying. She
With
was
the mouth?
having this whole side conversation with someone you can't see, talking
Yep.
about this, that, and nobody cares. And she's not selling anything. She's just rambling on and on and on. I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know how Sue watches her. She's driving me crazy. So I left. I couldn't
I
take
watch her because I gotta get the nerve to ask about the dress. So how
You want me to do it for you, Sue?
Oh, Doug, I did better with it this week, but I am definitely going to buy myself either another set of canes for the bottom of the steps so I never have to do that again, or I might buy a walker. So I started shopping yesterday on Amazon for a walker to keep downstairs. I'm not at, I'm going to go up and downstairs. I'm still not ready to do it alone. I'm still like, so I'm going this weekend. Definitely going because I'm gonna craft. And I really wanted to bring I had 2 items ready to sell. But next week, you know, Christmas is a long time away. Whenever Tom brings it up. The heck was I gonna say? Oh, the dress. When she stands up, it's got a unique feature.
Okay.
It has rouging on the sides.
Okay.
That climb up. And as she talks, she pulls on the rouging to bring it back down as a nervous habit. So every single time she stands up, oh my God, yes, my boyfriend look at what Doug sent me. Sue Spiezio.
Oh, that's this one, Doug.
This is like industrial. I had to ask Tom, I was like, can you put it together and show me how it works? So there are like little clips and it opens like this.
Nice.
Wow.
Right?
And your phone goes nice and safe in there.
Yes. Yep. So Tom just put it together for me tonight because I didn't know how to put it together.
Good one.
I didn't know how to do it.
Good job.
Wow.
So the truth is, you didn't have to do it. But Doug thought he had, because they come 2 to a pack. So he thought he had 1 extra of his own. But because he's Doug, he wanted to test to make sure that it was in fact waterproof. And because he had it for a while, it was no longer waterproof. So instead of saying to me, Sue, I don't have one anymore, he bought me. So now I have 2. One for me and one for when I screw it up and have to go to the second one.
Oh, that was so sweet.
And Tom's got a box here, a friend mail, that he has not opened that came from Jen's house. I don't know what's in it. But he embarrassed me so bad yesterday. Jen's on. She's showing the weirdest medical crap ever.
Oh, and I know. I've been missing everything this week with the contractors and stuff here.
No, she's selling, Lucinda. She is selling. She's selling. And she's yelling at her to bring the price up. Yeah, it was about Tom. What was he saying?
Jen was selling weird stuff. Yes. Tom embarrassed you.
So he just says to me, what did you buy from Janine's? I says, nothing. I haven't had a chance to even sit in anybody's room. I says, with my boss out this week. He goes, well, I just paid an invoice. He goes, it wasn't a lot of money. I says, well, what does the invoice say? He says, bird. I says, well, I certainly didn't buy anything. I said, did you buy a bird? He goes, I don't think so. So I said, well, you got to say something. I said, you got to say something because if she invoiced you for the bird that you didn't buy, that means the real person that bought a bird and wants the bird is not going to get the bird. And if I say bird one more time in this freaking sentence, so he goes to me, well, can you do it? I said, I'm still working. He goes, well, I'm holding the dog.
Oh my God. Put the
So
dog
now I got to go
down.
into Jen's channel and say, hi, everybody. Oh, Jen, by the way, I think you may have invoiced Tom incorrectly. He says neither one of us bought a bird. And then 12 people in the room go, yes, he did. Not one, not two, but like 12 people.
Dang.
And then they gave the description of it. Apparently, it's like something that rocks itself. That's all. So when they described
was that the dipping one? Was that the dipping one, Jen?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think that might have been the dipping one.
Is it a dipper? So as soon as they said the word that made him know, he's like, oh, yeah, I bought it. It's like, this is why I don't want to ever help you. I says, because you had to just buy it, because Jen's on top of it. I said, and you haven't bought anything in a really long time. I said, so it said the word bird, and you still sent me. He goes, thank you, hon. I was like, no, you make people think we're crazy. A drinking lovebird. Okay, Jen. Okay. Did you just hear the collapse? I just dropped like a million things. But that's
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just dropped nothing that's dangerous. I just made a very big cough, which made my desk jump.
Good night, Lucinda. Thank you
Good night,
much.
Lucinda.
We're about to head out too. It's midnight. That's our, we're like Cinderella. But I also I binge watched through The Bear and I liked it very much. And I'm now watching Succession season 3 and I'm bored. Yes, Denise did not make me choke. Just the laughing made me choke.
I have not watched Succession. It doesn't appeal to me.
Well, seasons 1 and 2 were good, but season 3, I've watched 3 episodes that were the same episode 3 times.
No.
Bored. And I'm no longer interested. Plus, the lead actress okay, this is another one of the issues. The lead actress, who's a ginger, had on a pantsuit in episode 1 that I did not like. I didn't like the way it fit her. I don't like when someone has a jacket that comes to here and then they push the sleeves up, but then the sleeves won't stay up, so then they keep fighting with them the entire episode to push the sleeves up. It's driving me nuts. And then she had it on in episode 2 again because it was like the same night.
Oh my God.
How am I going to get through this?
Will the insanity never end?
Yeah. Then in episode 3, she had a different pantsuit. Same thing with the sleeves. If you don't want sleeves, don't wear a suit jacket. I mean, I don't get it. Talk to wardrobe. Unless that's part of like the gimmick that she has a tick that she has to keep moving.
Maybe they were just seeing how many people watching it would have a tick.
I see how you're thinking.
Mm-hmm. It's a psychological experiment.
Yeah. And I fell right into it. So yeah, the girl that has the same dress is not a very nice girl. She's a little bit verbally abusive to her buyers who love her.
The person she was having the side conversation with, yeah, they were pretty nasty.
Probably one of her employees, because even though it's a locked store, people come by appointment to shop the antique store in Las Vegas. So there's always an employee in the front to open the door for people who have appointments and then have to check with her, like if they can lower a price on something or whatever. But she normally just sells jewelry from the back, and it's a stone of the night, so an opal or turquoise or whatever. And she gets mad if she doesn't get a price. But then why start it at like $1 if you're not going to get?
Yeah, you better set it.
Exactly. If you need $5 to start it at $5.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So there's a lot of nasty over there. A lot of nasty. I saw the biddies, but the biddies didn't have anything I wanted. But I like to say hi, biddies, because they know me by name. So I know the biddies. I say hi, biddies, and that's it. Yeah, but I've verbally, yes, they are. She's not the only one, Jen. They are. It is not a conducive platform to your heart over there, and sellers are only nice to each other. That's it. Sellers are for sellers. There's no community. They say there's a community, but there's not. And
Is that so that other sellers, when they're done with their sale, will raid the other buyers or the other sellers who are nice to them? Is that why they're nice to each other?
Yes, and they believe that, and I believe it too, because we do it here. If you sell records and I sell records, and I promote you and you promote me, we're both selling records. Whatever their thing is. But yeah, to be yelled at, it's crazy, crazy. And then there was a woman who was selling and she had inexpensive shelves. She didn't know how to work the shipping, so the shipping would have cost me like $40. I was like, you don't know how to do your shipping. She's like, I don't know how to do it. I was like, I'm not here to teach you. You got to go to whatnot school. What the heck?
Well, yeah, I thought that was part of your.
I thought whatnot handled that.
Yeah, they were supposed to. It was supposed to be like a maximum amount, like $8.30. Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah, because they're supposed to be like Poshmark now with their shipping, where it's just all like a flat up to X amount of pounds or something.
Yeah. So I bought the cookies. I'll feast on macarons and fudge and chocolate dipped peanut butter behind Tom's like, what was in that box? I was like, I gave it to the fans, an early birthday present. Tom doesn't like sweets, so that works for me. He never orders dessert. 5 pounds. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. So yeah, I definitely go for the thrill of the win, and my community is all here all day. You are
Now,
my
how
friend.
did you do this week with the wins that will be coming?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4 things coming.
Oh, okay.
But
Now,
I
what
also,
about the person that you put in the complaint about that never sent you?
I got the answer from Whatnot that said, "Good news, we've contacted the seller, and your new tracking number is," and I still haven't received it. So I don't know.
Oh, interesting.
How far are you going to go for a free thing? But it was a good free thing.
Maybe you keep going just to make a point so that Whatnot knows this guy is still not sending a givey, and he's supposed to be.
Yeah.
That's the whole point of their format.
Yeah. So I have really 3 people who owe me givvies overdue. And then I have the 1, 2, 3, the 4 that I won this week. I don't know. I can only do it for a little while, about an hour at night to unwind. Yeah, I'm telling you, if they didn't have free giveaways, I wouldn't be there.
No.
Well, now they know they have cookies, but I'm never going to buy. This is my one and only purchase from the Cookie Girls because they're not worth what I pay for them. There are other cookie stores online, like Cheryl's and stuff, that, are better priced, but I gave it a shot.
But you don't know until you try, so.
Yeah, I gave it a shot, and I treated myself. What the heck? It's the season of my birthday. It's the summer of 64. Today.
You're almost within that month window.
Tomorrow is a month away. And then we start the 365 final countdown to Medicare. And Aaron, I love that I
Yes.
caught you in a lie. And I love that you admitted it. And I love you more than anything. And I can't wait to hear your announcement tomorrow. Congratulations on now doing supporters.
Mm-hmm.
You deserve it.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Shari, I caught Jane Newhouse on $1 night on Wade's. I was like, I'll buy every Wade you have for Tom.
On whatnot?
Yeah, no, Jane here on
Yeah.
YouTube.
I don't know if I don't assume that everybody's just
Yeah,
selling on YouTube, but
yeah, Jane early on
Mm.
Wade for $1. So that was only one night, and then she learned. Now I don't feel bad. I'm not going to say on a sale, please charge me more. You know I'm the dollar store girl. I'm on a budget. I want to retire. Yeah, Jane has great prices. Yeah. She knew she was giving, in fact, like she had like some like hard to find pieces like the scarecrow from the Wizard of Oz. Like
Oh.
we were all
That's
going like,
not from the Wizard of Oz, but that's okay. Calendar series.
she's got to be right. She's got to be right. All right. So in my mind, it was from the Wizard of Oz. All right. But apparently, oh, you bought the rest, Mike? Yeah. Were you in that night? Yeah. Just like, Jane, pick up the bag, count them out. She's very sweet. You have to have her back. It's been a while since we've had Janie. She was ill for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she sold a sterling teapot. Yeah. She's in it for, not everybody is dependent upon it. And some people want to research and some people just pass on the good buys that they get. And there's no right and no wrong. And as a buyer, there's no right and no wrong. When I first started, I didn't realize that you couldn't make an offer in a sale. And I was in a seller's thing and they had something up and I said, would you take 10? And it threw the seller off because I didn't know this world that you don't like haggle with a seller in a live sale. I thought I was at a kind of flea market. How about 8? That seller who I won't name, said to me on the show, I don't do that during a live sale. I am not uninterested, but please email me and we'll discuss it. And they handle themselves very professionally. And then I learned because then I started watching. I was like, oh, nobody haggles. That's not what's done here. Yeah, our Jane is so sweet. She's had a tough couple of years too, sick. So final countdown before the 31 days till my birthday, when that's 365 days till I can have Medicare legally.
Mm-hmm.
There's no Italian way around that. I gotta wait.
But
Otherwise,
start working on your supplemental and figuring out which supplemental works best for your medications and your surgery that you need every quarter.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna take the companies that I've been working for.
No.
All right, we'll talk about it offline.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
My sister has spoken. That Zagnut. See, now her name is Lucas. Lucas is like in the Star Wars. So is that connected to Zagnut? Is she in the Lucas family? Or is it a different spelling of Lucas? Isn't Lucas the other?
George Lucas? Yes. That's how you spell George Lucas's last name. Yeah.
There you go. All worlds come together at midnight. And if you haven't seen the spooky series of Trisha's merch, it's pretty cool. Go check it out. There's some really cool
the Halloween. Yes.
The Halloween stuff is pretty cool.
Yes.
And this is the time to get your Halloween stuff in. All right, guys. Have a wonderful week. Don't forget to catch our friends tomorrow night.
See ya.
Yes. So Aaron at 6:00 with Anitra, I Spy Queen, And I will
Yes.
be on at 10 p.m. Eastern with Simon Says, Let's Make a Deal, Sabrina.
Sabrina, nice.
Yep.
Very nice. Okay.
Yep.
Good night, everybody.
Good
Have a
night,
great week.
everyone. Have a
Good
great week.
night.